Hello, gamers. Who's ready to finish this video game? Who's ready? I'm ready. So, got a bunch cleared. We're just gonna go right where we left off. That's with our himbo.
All right.
Our beautiful gay himbo. Yakisoba pansexual.
If I'd been there before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him. Noodles
Stir-fried in sauce and folded in sweet bread.
I
I don't trust much in this post-war world.
But if there's
One exception.
it's my
yakisoba
yakisoba pan. He's telling me about all these things. But even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible? So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far...
Okay. I think it's just a new option's gonna show up here. Carb hell. Yeah, it's definitely carb hell. Noodles in a bun.
Now, where is Okino?
Noodles in a bun. Fried noodles in a bun is definitely just like slamming carbs into your body. Where will we go? Where will we go?
No.
Try the schoolyard. Hello. Watching me?
Hold it right there.
Yeah, what's up?
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around.
Can't mind his...
Bye.
Not feeling great? Is that obvious?
Walking away from you? Avoiding you? He doesn't look that ragged. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. No money for the yakisoba pun. Wrong uniform he's wearing for days. Might be a bit musky. Look, he's just fermenting his odor. All right, he's fermenting his scent. Really get that himbo. Oh, to himbo. Stinky queer noodle dog boy.
No.
I like how accurate all those things describe him. Kitty.
That's...
Always finding change by this cat, my goodness.
100. That's a lucky find.
Oh, here we are. Okay.
This isn't what it looks like. Please wait.
Or not.
Really, it's all a misunderstanding. No. I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Get a drink.
I have...
Have a canned soda. Crack open a cold one.
sparkling soda. Sugary and refreshing.
Picking up loose change is frowned upon, I see. Pick up change in front of him.
Really? What exactly are you doing?
I was gonna pick up that coin.
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's midnight meow meow.
Midnight meow
I'm
meow.
just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
What's wrong with my midnight meow meow? Huh? What's wrong with that? Judging him for picking up that coin, just like, really now? What are you doing? How dare you? How dare you pick up that coin? Huh. Hi, King. Only one drink a day.
No.
What's got you all nervous?
It's midnight meow meow.
Oh, no more fast forwarding. Oh, now there is. Huh.
Never seen you around.
Trying to figure out what to do here. Starved to death in the schoolyard.
One.
We can't pick up that coin because he is chilling there and preventing us from doing so.
I've never seen you around.
Can't minus up.
What's got you all nervous?
Then Miwaka showed up there once. I tried getting one without money.
Noodle.
Huh. I'm gonna try again. always seems like getting the soda is a very wrong answer. So far, at least, it seems that way. So... that's not here yet.
Not feeling great?
I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night. That happened.
Interact with him. Go to the break area. Cash should show up. Pick up the change.
Really?
It's a misunderstanding. Go to the schoolyard. Pat's here. Go to change. Can't get it. Because he's like, really?
What exactly?
She's here now.
I just don't want to miss this. It's midnight, meow meow.
Midnight meow meow. Oh,
Hold it right there.
oh, okay. We had to walk to the left. Okay.
Sorry. I remembered something I have to do.
Oh, he's gone.
Aw.
That's a
Yoinks. She leaves. And now... now we can get a yakisoba pun. And we're gonna eat it here. Let's
Sorry
try.
for making you wait, Yakisoba Pon.
Yakisoba
okay now.
pun.
Time to dig in. Delicious.
Nom, 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 nom.
Impossibly delicious.
I was freaking out because I'm drinking something. Whoop, off I go.
It is. It's
I must go. My
yakisoba
iced tea
pon.
needs me.
Noodle.
Want to get going?
Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
Okay. Like they're wrapping up. So time has passed. Check out the break area. Music has stopped.
So
Here we go.
see you at the usual place later.
Yeah, I get it.
Jealousy.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine.
Oh,
Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
you've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey,
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
Have some money. Get fucking lost. Time to follow him. Yeah, I'll go after
I shouldn't
Okino.
right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine.
There we go.
No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while.
Oh no, I have to kill time.
That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me?
Yes.
No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
I'm gonna buy 5 yakisoba pans. Oh no, it's been added to the class. I was right. I bought 4. I bought 4 yakisoba pans. Oh my goodness, I was right. I'm afraid to eat them all now. I'm gonna have a high king. And a hazy? And a canned soda. Yes! I have all the things now. I'm loaded up with food. Hey, see? Hey, see?
What was Okino planning with that girl?
I see. He thinks as he eats drinks. This is good. This is good. Nom, 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 nom.
Delicious.
So good. High King. I want a High King.
It feels like he's hiding something.
Makes me want to go make some coffee for tonight. That's okay. Now another yakisoba pan.
Delicious.
So good. Gotta wash it down with some canned soda.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
3, 450. 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 750. Another one. There was 5. Yes, I was right. It was 5. There was 5. I was right.
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
Stuffed himself full of yakisoba pan. So amazing.
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The two of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. I'll wait here and confront them when they return.
I'm gonna wait for a confrontation. Oh, this scene. Okay.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through?
I do
'Cause
now.
I sure as hell do.
I get where this scene places into things now. I love this.
Now that
This
I
game's so
think about
good.
it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
You don't get to say much after what you
Hell
put
are
him
doing
through.
here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what?
Gee, what?
Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
Because she got dirt on him.
By the way,
Blackmailed him to go out that way.
do you know how to work
the time
this
travel
time
stuff?
travel business?
Okay, this is all making sense now. This is good.
Oh. You don't know either?
Himbo time.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot?
Juro finds
It's
the
too
body
hot
in
over
the
here now. Move over there.
trash
Shut
in the
it.
dumpster.
If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Yo, I fucking hate mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
A
Friend.
friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Oh no. Go fears.
They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Confront.
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous?
Yes.
That's totally it, right?
Yes.
Please. Who get jealous over you?
You.
Is that what this is about?
Yes.
You got jealous?
Yes.
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you. That's all.
No, Mason, that's not the
know how
robot.
to save everyone.
I went to that underground
If
place.
there's a way, then tell
the
me.
androids were...
In fact, Mason, the robot you are referring to right now, got smashed by the other robot that was in the dumpster in the scene that Juro found, which then, yeah, put its nanomachines into Juro, and that's how Juro Izami got into Juro. Again, apparently. Again. Fix whatever. Yeah. There's a lot's been going on, Mason. A lot's been happening.
Broken anyway.
I
mean,
understand.
heck.
I'm doing
Something
my
had
best to
happened to
find
you.
the right answer here.
Moron.
I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference, at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
Yeah, you gotta walk
To
me home.
where?
The Tower of Knowledge.
Tower of Knowledge.
That's where it all starts.
Nani?
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
So this was built by humans from the future?
Or extraterrestrials, potentially.
I enjoy
So
that
this
Okino doesn't know the
UFO,
full story,
It's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see.
despite knowing so much. Or bullshitting.
First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
Yoop.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's
What an oddly
gigantic.
specific number. Not specific the size of it, but it's also the size of.
So this is what the Daimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985. What's wrong?
1985. Even assuming it's a parallel world, something isn't right.
Oh
We know
boy.
there's a pattern to the
It's finally
attacks.
getting answered here, huh?
40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
Kaiju's
So in the
beacon.
end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the Interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us. One guy had his own plan. Murder everyone who had an Interlocutor.
And that's not,
more
and that was
signal.
the previous loop,
Thought
wasn't
that
it?
might save the world.
If it meant I could save my homeland, I would gladly give my life.
Possibly. Probably. That's what I'm thinking. That's probably what
Why
it
do we
is.
have it in the first
You're
place?
resuming from a previous loop.
Who modified us with that Interlocutor?
I love it's always hyphenated when he
Is
says
that
it.
what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the Interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but
Mboga.
that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the Interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal control.
Yes.
Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its data banks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but
Eh.
if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Thinking emoji. No more secrets. Renya Goto's hypocrisy event. Interesting. We're almost able to do more of his. I thought his would be like towards the end. We're almost there, but he's like at 14%. Like that's it before that. Let's do, you're at 71%, so let's do Kitaro, Mira. Let's do this. Here's a 37. Yeah. Whoops.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. I met Natsuno-san over at the shrine. She ended up dodging my question. What was she doing there? She attends the same school as Jiro-kun. At least that's what he told me. Despite...
Time travel, stuffed rabbit, American weapons. Yeah, this is gonna be funny considering we're just gonna get all these
Nothing's
revelations
changed today
that we
either.
already know. I stared at that one already. Wait, did I?
The kid that lived next door to us was killed in an air raid. Children in this era don't have to worry about that.
Maybe I do have to do this one.
I need to figure out how to
You
take back the
wandered there
Sentinel.
after slamming
can
6
find a way to
yakisoba pan.
Though I can't seem to reactivate it. I've tried countless times too. I hope I didn't break it. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it. But security around the building's been tight lately. Now I can't get too close. I can't just sit here. Actually, that factory at the mountain pass may have survived the air raid. It might still be standing in this era.
Hamburger guy? Mira here, yeah. He's hamburger guy. Former factory site.
Natsuno-san. I saw when the war supposedly ends in that history book. August of 1945. If that's true, then Japan loses the war in just 3 months.
Imagine different worlds being terraformed close together, and you're stuck in the one that's recreating 1945 World War II Japan, while other people get to be in 2025.
Ayame Park. This is where the factory used to be. Chihiro? Is it really you?
What business do you have with my little sister?
Who are you?
I'm that child's older brother.
Hey, buddy. We're her
Is
older
there
brother.
something you need from her?
No. She just looks like a relative of mine.
Let's get going.
Chihiro. If she's still alive, she'd be over 40 by now. If she's... We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She's either alive somewhere in this world, or... Chihiro, I'm going to find my way back to you. In any case, I should go talk to Natsuno-san. She must know something.
Yeah, you get to be in 1945. Everyone else gets smartphones. Enjoy your war.
Sakura High School. It looks nothing like the school I attended.
Let's enter the school grounds.
It's still here. It's been renovated, but I do recognize this building. If she's... We don't have a If this is the school building, then over there's where the potato field used to be. Looks like that plot of land got bigger. I wonder if there's a way in.
Enter the school building. Yep, easy way in, just like
no
that.
one here. Do they not use this building? This building was brand new. Now the floorboards creak. The pillars are all scratched up. It really has been 40 years.
I need to terraform 2 buildings. We recreate these 2 buildings. One brand new, one like it's been 40 years later.
This is where I waited for Takatoshi-san. And where Tamao-san came to see me off. How strange. It almost feels like it was all just a distant dream. Alright, enough. This isn't the time to be getting sentimental.
Getting sentimental? Full of national pride. LeMayo can't relate already, Mason. Get out of here with that.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Get out of here.
Megumi-san, thank you again for the bento you gave me. I found a nice spot to eat it by the Kaide River. A bento with meatballs. Quite luxurious. I was very impressed.
Oh, they were just regular old meatballs. Nothing special, but I'm glad you liked it. What are you doing out here? Are you looking for someone?
I'm trying to find Natsuno-san. Would you happen to know where she is?
Minami-san? She should be in the track room. The athletic building's over that way. Want me to go check?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah, so for dinner tonight, I think I'll make Hamburg steak.
Hamburg
You seem
steak.
to really like it.
You mean that giant ball of meat?
Hamburger meat, yeah. It's Jiro's favorite.
Hamburger.
So try not to come home too late.
Those meatballs they call hamburger.
Hamburger.
Never had anything so delicious.
Hamburger.
Enough. This is no time to be distracted by food.
Hamburger. Oops. Give me that Borga.
Natsuno-san's over there.
Borga.
Everyone's staring at me. I'm glad I found Natsuno-san. But I don't like all this attention.
Hey, you. You've been standing there an awfully long time. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Natsuno Minami.
Minami? How do you know her?
And how old are you?
Looks like a middle school uniform to me.
No, I'm,
Seriously? You guys have to be so nosy?
Natsuno-san.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that's right. We're friends.
So Minami's got a boyfriend, huh?
Wow, way to assume.
Sorry I took a while getting changed.
Oh, you
It's
two are
fine.
talking?
I
I
said I'd
can't
wait.
believe you're married.
So, whenever you exercise, you all change into outfits that show your legs? That's fascinating.
Anyway, you kind of showed up at school out of nowhere. Everything okay?
Fascinating.
Everything okay?
What a fascinating, bizarre thing you all do.
Natsuno-san. I met you before. Back in 1945. And now, here you are.
Huh?
You must know something about all this. about how I ended up in this era. Please, tell me what you know.
That's, Jeez, how do I put this? Look, I can't
Hey,
really
Rose, what's
talk
up?
about it here. There's gotta be a good somewhere with no one around.
How about the wooden school building?
We could go to the building I used back in my time. It seemed to be empty.
The old school building. We can go in there?
Oh, we sure can.
Yes, it was open.
All right. Then we'll talk about it there. Let's go.
We're not done with himbos yet.
I always thought this place would be locked up.
It's locked off right now.
We should be good here. Miura-kun, can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Okay. Then I'll tell you. Don't freak out, okay? This is BJ. He's an alien from the future.
Just the way she says it, and then how it ends up in his head. I love it. So many good
BJ's
touches like
looking
this
for
in
the
the game.
robot he used to get here, and I'm helping him find it.
A robot?
Does the word Sentinel ring a bell? That Sentinel from back in 1945 belongs to BJ's alien friend. There are a few of them too.
How does she know about the Sentinel? And did she say it was made by aliens? It's a top secret military weapon created by Japan.
Alien.
I don't need to tell you this, but those babies are capable of time travel.
I don't care who's responsible for creating the Sentinel. I need it to save my country. But what do I do? The circuit should have repaired itself by now, but I can't seem to reactivate it. This BJ.
It's changed to be
I
something
have
he
some
could
questions
hold.
about it.
That's funny.
I've heard
That makes
Shikishima
sense.
engineers talk about something like this. Isn't this actually a type of scout unit?
Shikishima? They don't dabble in alien technology. All they do is make weapons, and BJ is no weapon.
But
Drone of a weapon.
If he's
Miura.
just a scout unit, explain how he can talk. Don't be a jerk, Miura-kun. BJ isn't some kind of robot. This is just a spacesuit. Aliens come in all shapes and sizes. My guess is, the only thing inside that suit is BJ's brain.
Don't be rude to BJ.
so you're an alien? Interesting.
No, I'm actually an AI of you.
What's your objective?
Kinda.
To uncover the truth.
The truth?
You wish to know where you came from, do you not?
What are you talking about? I came from 1945.
Incorrect.
Damn.
Your log proves otherwise.
My log?
Yeah, show us.
This log. If you really have it, I'd like to see it.
Professor, I have switched over to a private channel. Professor Takamiya, can you hear me?
Is that...
Miura-kun?
Professor Takamiya.
I'm connected now.
Damn, look at her.
What the heck? Yuki-chan?
Everything goes smoothly with the shuttle?
I was able to secure a seat thanks to you. It'll probably be the last shuttle. This place will be lost by tomorrow, too.
Has the front line advanced that much already?
Afraid
Yuki's
so.
a fucking
If
babe.
anything, they're picking up speed. Did Natsuno get out safely?
She arrived in Sector 4 about 5 hours ago.
Ah, so she's there with you. You know, you two. I never approved of your relationship.
Oh, it's those two.
Mom!
What?
There's my girl.
Oh.
You know I'm only kidding. I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore. Of course I do.
Oh.
I'm sorry about all the trouble with your father.
Oh.
He and I haven't been on good terms since we split up.
Oh.
It's okay, Mom. I want to be with you.
I know.
Oh.
Me too, Not-chan.
Oh.
Yuki-chan's my mom?
Oh.
I'm sorry, Professor Takamiya. The shuttle's about to take off.
All right. I'll see you at Sector 3 in 14
Oh.
hours.
We'll be waiting for you at Landing Zone 10.
Looking forward to it.
The destruction is spreading. It's only a matter of time until the surface is lost.
What the heck was all that?
Wasn't expecting that one.
That was just a segment of the log I've retained.
I have to know. When was that log recorded?
In the year 2188.
That doesn't make sense. How's this even possible? Yuki-chan's my mom in the future?
That means Yuki can be her mom in 2188, her mommy in 1985. God damn it. Oh, alright.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Just gonna take out my cannon. Fire upon the ship and sink it into the ocean and pretend we never spoke of it. Let us never speak of this ship again. It never happened. We never thought it. It never existed. All right? We're just gonna drop that to the bottom of the ocean, everybody. Rip ship. That's understandable.
That scout unit is an alien.
Have a great day.
At least that's what Natsuno-san says. The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future.
Hamburger.
If it's real,
thank you, Mason.
Then how am I still alive 200 years from now?
My Mason. Hamburger.
All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit. She's from 1985. She seems to know about the existence of other Sentinels. Is that how she's able to travel through time? Maybe there's another way. In any case, she appears to be a central figure in all this. Could she still be at school?
Hamburger?
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san.
You know where the track room is?
Yes.
Oh, right. Have you seen Juro around anywhere?
No.
I see. Maybe he went home already. For dinner tonight, what should I make?
Hamburger. Hamburger.
We could have hamburger.
Hamburger.
Again?
No, that's all right. I'm fine with anything.
Well, let's see. We've had nothing but meat these last few days. I think I want to make some fish for Juro. Okay, I better run to the store. I'll see you later.
We could have hamburger. Yeah, it's kind of weird when like fish and meat are considered two different things. Even if I kind of understand the...
Natsuno-san.
I can understand someone saying those things differently. No, it's fish. Fish are basically crimes. God damn it.
You again.
Yes, me again.
Minami isn't here today. Must have been really important. She even ditched practice.
Is that so?
Hey, are you Minami-san's boyfriend?
How far have you two gone?
What? No, you've got it all wrong. Do you happen to know where she went?
All she said was that she was in a hurry.
In the back.
But I don't know where she went.
I know where. She went over to Tokisaka Shrine.
What's she doing there?
Not sure. I didn't ask.
No point in staying.
Never give up.
Tokisaka Shrine, huh? That's where I first met her. But it was back in my own era.
It's funny walking back and forth and she's appearing and disappearing behind the pillar.
Amazing. The shrine.
So Mira,
hardly
how's your
changed at
sex life?
all. The surrounding thicket, on the other hand, that has changed considerably. I don't see Natsuno-san anywhere. I wonder if she's hiding behind the trees again. What I'd give to see that.
Boom!
No luck. We couldn't find it. I wonder where it could be.
Natsuno-san.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing out so late? And why are you here, of all places?
Natsuno-san, what was that just now?
Whoa!
You
There
just
was
time
a big
travel?
flash of light and you just appeared. Just like when I came to this era in my Sentinel. Same flash of light and everything. Come to think of it, this happened at the shrine back when we first met, too. There was a similar flash, almost like lightning. I get it now. You have to come here to travel through time.
What do we do, BJ?
Please, tell me what's going on. I just want to go home.
Kinda don't have a home anymore.
To leave your Sentinels behind?
Oh yeah, that's how you got here. What are you going to do with it? You're dead set on this then? You definitely want to go home?
I'll figure out how to deal with the Sentinel later. It's Chihiro, my little sister. If there's any chance she made it out of that hell alive, then I have to find out.
Okay, that makes sense. BJ, think you can make it happen?
1945.
Please.
Fine. Activate gate.
Not gonna like what you're gonna see.
To Sector 5. Initiating shift.
Aha! 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 I have said it every single time. And I was about to say it again. They always linger whenever they leave to make you feel like someone's about to show up, but they never do. And finally, they lingered and someone did show up after they shift.
Data unit.
It finally
So it was with
happened.
Natsuno Minami all this time.
Every single time, like, they're hesitating. But no one showed up, okay. This time they hesitated and someone showed up after.
Are we back?
I knew it. I knew they were doing that just to
Is it really
put
that
the
easy
idea
to
in your
travel through
head.
time?
Pretty cool, huh?
No, they showed. You're not hearing what I'm saying. They showed her lingering before, yes, but I'm talking about this
If we have
specific
the power
scene
to
at
travel
Tokisako's
freely
train when
through
someone could
time,
travel through time.
Can't I just send the Sentinel back to before the war starts?
They always do the travel through
That's
time.
impossible.
It pauses for a
We
little
can't
too
just jump
long,
around as far as we want.
and then does the whole
We
clock
can only
thing.
travel 40 years at a time. Besides, this is as far back in the past as we can go.
I see. That's unfortunate. For now, let's find Chihiro.
All right, let's go.
She's most likely at an evacuation shelter. If not, then I might find her at the Kurabe's house.
Move out to a completely terraformed planet.
What's going on? The place is deserted. The factory and station are both empty. Radios are down. No one's answering. Where is everyone?
You see that?
It's that creature.
Okay, so that thing is an alien weapon, and it's here to invade Earth. The Sentinels were created to fight them off. This is just like what happened in the city from the future. After the aliens invaded, everyone was gone. Wait. If people are disappearing in the past, what's happening to everyone in my era?
Why aren't they disappearing?
The kaiju aren't secret US military weapons. They're alien invaders from the future, and the Sentinels are the tools we need to defeat them. That's... Tamao-san! What happened?
Vital signs are failing. Condition is too critical for life support.
Tamao-san, where's Chihiro?
Chihiro-chan is...
Mao Kurabe's flashback.
Goto-san, what are you doing?
Let me go!
Please calm down, Miss Morimura.
Chihiro-chan! Where do you plan on taking her?
I apologize for what I've done to you. But you have no reason to worry.
Wait!
Goto. The one who was giving you medicine. Tamao-san!
And then she fucking vanished.
Disappeared.
Universal control has shifted her.
Does that mean the aliens got her?
Probably.
Probably.
It's likely that everyone is being held there. Until this world comes to an end.
Everything on fire. It's all on fire.
Chihiro. Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. He might be the same guy that Tamao-san gets her pills from. That scout, according to Natsuno-san, a boy named Renya Goto attends school in this era. He can apparently travel through time too. And BJ said he's from 80 years in the future. Natsuno-san, back in 1945, everyone mysteriously vanished. But here in 1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel
worlds.
According to the history of this era, it has indeed been 40 years. But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after all.
Oh, yes.
Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me.
I like how the
If
order
he's
of
in
everything has led
1985,
to
then Chihiro will be with
certain
him.
hints not being revealed yet
Even if
until
I do
later.
bring the
We're
Sentinel
learning
back
other
home,
hints first.
How can I bring myself to fight?
It's really well
The
made.
ones I swore to protect are gone.
If I had done so much of everyone else's Mira's chapters, would be like shotgun blasts to the face. Yeah, I did a totally different order. Really good.
Renya. Could he be at the school? I don't care what it takes. I'm going to find him. And I'm going to get Chihiro back.
I mean, the first time we saw a 2188 flashback, it was like, holy shit.
Renya Goto, he also attends the and according to he's from even further into the future.
Even further. What's up, cat? Whoop, I'm out here. Athletics building? Whoop, hello.
Natsuno-san. Perfect timing. I was just about to go looking for you.
Same here. I've been worried about you, Miura-kun.
Thanks, but I'm fine. In fact, I came here to find Renya Goto. But I have no idea what he looks like or how he dresses. Could you point him out
Like
to
a
me?
prick. And like
That
a
might
prick.
be a little tough. Goto-senpai hasn't been back on campus. I asked around and no teacher knows where he lives.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, Natsuno-chan.
Miwako!
Done with practice already?
Oh, you have that picture of Goto-senpai, right? The one you took when he wasn't looking?
I was gonna say, Miwa-chan knows all about Goto.
Sorry.
All about
So do you have
Goto.
Yeah.
Yes, this is it! Miura-kun! Look, I've got a picture of Goto-senpai.
Pardon my interruption.
He's the tall guy in the back.
This here is Renya Goto? The one with the glasses?
Nerd.
That's him. Thanks, Miwako.
Natsuno-chan. What's going on between you and that guy?
Huh? Nothing's going on. Just a normal, casual friendship.
Casual? You mean...
No! Not that.
Casual, you mean casual
Could this
relation?
be? The man I saw at the park was Renya Goto, the bastard who kidnapped Chihiro.
Park I go. $1,600 hours. I love the little touches between the different characters. There.
Chihiro? It really is you, isn't it? Please say something. Chihiro.
Stuffed rabbit.
I found this. It survived the air raid. I meant to give it back to you earlier. This is your favorite stuffed animal, isn't it?
Big brother.
Don't lose it again, all right?
I won't.
Chihiro. It really is you. I'm so relieved you're safe.
I suppose it's true. It's not like my memories were displaced. My blissful dependency as your little sister. It's become part of my identity. Denial can cause enormous strain to one's psyche.
Chihiro? Are you okay?
Better than okay. I've regained my original memories. I'm Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura?
You're the one who insisted on keeping that a secret. Yet you gave it away in the end.
It's you.
Sometimes a bold change in plans is necessary. You'd know that better than anyone. Wouldn't you, Goto-kun?
I didn't expect to see you here.
Renya Goto. What the hell did you do to Chihiro?
I don't appreciate the hostility. But what you see here is Chihiro in her original state. She was never your little sister to begin with.
Shut up! I'm not listening to a word you say. I won't forgive you. And I will avenge Tamao-san.
I believe you misunderstand the situation.
Chihiro, listen to your big brother and come with me. We're going.
Where exactly? Back to 1945 where no one's left? Don't you see? It doesn't matter where we run. If we have any hopes of preventing the loop, we need to prioritize gaining control over all systems. You've always been the dependable type. You used to be an excellent design engineer.
What are you talking about?
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. That's what you told me, remember? So please, cooperate. Is everything prepared, Goto-kun?
Already.
Good. Then I shouldn't waste any more time. Let's hurry.
Chihiro!
Don't even bother.
Get out of my way. Chihiro is coming with me.
She's being targeted for assassination. And I highly doubt you have the capacity to protect her.
What? Who would...
Sekigahara. Should you decide to cooperate, let me know.
You guys could be a little less smug and shitheads about it, then maybe he'd help you.
Did
You
he
realize
travel
that.
through time too? Is that how he got here? Tamao-san. The military police are gone for now.
How are things looking?
They're searching for Kiriko-san.
I can't believe she's a spy.
They seem to think she's associated with him. He must have dragged her into this. I just don't understand. Why protect a wanted man?
That woman... Her name isn't Kiriko Doji. And she doesn't come from this world.
You're a lunatic.
I don't get it. What could she want with the Sentinel?
You know about the Sentinel?
How can all these people know about Sentinels?
If she were to try and escape, she'd likely use the gate. If we leave now, we might be able to catch up to her.
Sekigahara-san, please, I have to know the truth. I was told that my parents aren't really my parents, and that I was brought here from the future.
Is that what Kiriko Doji told you?
I don't know why she'd lie, but I think that explains the dreams I keep having.
She's tampered with your memories.
He's out of his mind. Don't listen to a word he says, Tamao-san. We should just turn him in.
Keitaro-san, please. I don't want it to come to that.
Keitaro? As in Keitaro Miura?
How the hell do you know my name?
I see.
It's
so
you.
It's you.
What are you on about now?
You and I have been fighting alongside each other.
I've never seen you before in my life.
The Miura of this era hasn't. The Miura of the future has.
The future?
Yes. He no longer has his physical body. His consciousness is currently stored inside a scout unit.
Then, Keitaro-san is...
one and the same.
I've had enough of this nonsense. You, come with me. I'm taking you in.
No.
Don't move.
Sekigahara-san!
You bastard.
Like you said, I'm out of my mind. Poison is coursing through my brain as we speak.
Poison in my brain. Kind of like poison, I guess. That's one way to put it, isn't it? Oh no, it's locked. We have to unlock. Okay. I have to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back, guys. Excuse me a moment real quick. Okay, we are back. Get back to it. Right back in there.
Chihiro. No point in trying to make sense out of his story. It's still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness?
Who could that be?
The footage he showed us...
As I now consider BJ.
Chihiro. She was acting like a completely different person. Design engineer? Controlling the system? What was she talking about? Chihiro. Even if... What's happened to her? Chihiro... Morimura? She's the original Chihiro? Is there no going back to the way she used to be? Chihiro. Natsuno-san. I'm not sure why, but I really want to hear her voice right now. Could she still be at school?
Could she be? Let's go find out.
No point in trying to make sense out of his story.
Yeah, moving up and down always feels
Natsuno-san's over
slow
there.
compared to left and right. Reminds me of how you move around in Dragon's Crown, actually.
Oh, what do I do?
Hello.
What's the hurry?
Miura-kun. BJ's gone. I'm pretty sure he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
All right. Let's split up and find him.
Okay. He couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
Okay, then you search the buildings. I'll search the campus perimeter.
Okay, I'm on it. Thanks.
Time to search the perimeter. Look for BJ.
Did you see that flying RC thing?
It went back behind the North School building.
Aha!
I think it belongs to the radio club?
Already a clue.
It was all boxy and weird shaped. Didn't look like a helicopter to me.
So it can fly. Behind the North building. That's where the old school building is.
How do we get there? Just through this way? Yes, there we go.
No sign of him. Sounds like rotor blades.
Boop. Hey, BJ.
Are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Natsuno-san's worried about you.
Hey, Taro Miura. I've been scanning for you from overhead.
Looking for me.
Well, that's fortunate. I've been looking for you, too. Is what Sekigahara said true? Are you... me?
That's correct.
Yeah.
I am Keitaro Miura.
At this point, nothing I hear should surprise me anymore.
Right? Seriously.
Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed, I died. I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected as an AI.
At this So you've been using a Sentinel to fight off those monsters. That's what you're looking for, right?
Correct.
Then how did your AI end up in this scout unit?
There was a malfunction in the Sentinel. So I uploaded a part of myself to this drone. However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
Does Natsuno-san know that you're me?
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno. It's best that she doesn't know.
If you're really from the future, then you must know. What's going to happen?
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Time is relative. Even with future technology, time travel is impossible. We never traveled through time.
Yes.
But you're
Shocking
Keitaro
surprise.
Miura from the future, right?
I'm an entity that used to be Miura. Before you. I located the Sentinel. I can now access all logs.
So the rest of the footage is available.
Promise me. Before the final invasion begins, you'll research the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan. Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's plan?
Everyone says Chihiro's plan is bad, and then like we do it in destruction, which happened after all this for a while.
Because
Interesting.
I'll be gone soon.
Morimura-san.
Is all going as planned?
Grandma
All issues have
Morimura.
been resolved on my end. 4 sectors are ready for the final phase.
Kill
The
Flocker.
remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Oh no.
Sectors.
Their structures are similar to these colonies. So that's what I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras. I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over. From a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement. So we ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era.
I've always wanted to live in the 20th century before the war. So this works out perfectly. However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
That's fine. As long as our civilization survives, I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population of 1.2 million people.
We have more residential areas than we originally planned. Miss Karabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
Yes.
So don't worry about it. We'll see. I'm not gonna say anything out loud. I'm just thinking about something.
Everything looks like it's made of gold.
Baby, you
I
solid
remember the
gold.
day the Karabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro. I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family. Takatoshi-san.
Well, hello.
You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
No one at all. We're all fine.
All right. Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear.
Activation code time.
There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one?
Too slow.
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, all right? I'll catch up to you soon.
Time for Activate Sentinel.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
Raw. So now we have to do Ace. Okay. We're almost there with this until we gotta finish Destruction.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Very carefully. Cryptic note.
These numbers are for the message service. One set is
Right. The other's the password. Now we're gonna get to do it this time. Because no one's in the phone booth this time. Nice, we finally get to do this. Awesome.
An old-fashioned phone. So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
Me. It's me.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number.
It all meshes together like that.
Please enter your password.
AMER.
You have 2 new messages.
Hello, A. It's me.
It's me.
Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now. Hey, it's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now. Hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsuno Minami. Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your sake. Understood? What does that mean?
That wasn't helpful, me.
Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit. A gun. If that message from myself was true, then Natsuno Minami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsuno Minami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this. Chihiro Mo... Found at the nurse's office. DD Fort likely the root of... But who would create and why? A girl...
I assume like the
Let's see.
medical records.
Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain. Applying memory link enhance C0204. And C0204 is the same one I have. It's been over a week since she last received a dose. I wonder how she's doing. Without the pills, her memory must also be suffering.
Like, you know, murder someone who probably deserves it and then forgets about it.
NMA8076. Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication. Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate. Juro Izumi. He's receiving 2 types of treatment. NMA8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. And there's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Korabe.
Oh?
Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami?
Find her.
I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room.
Sounds like a plan.
Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this.
God.
If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
See if Natsuno's here. Men in Black are.
Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus. I'd better stay out of sight. They must be trying to pin me down here. Guess I'm steering clear of the track room for...
No Will Smith tonight.
Excuse me. Where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something? We have stuff. If you don't need anything, we'll be leaving now.
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks.
Thank you kindly.
That's...
What's up?
She's the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too.
Looks like it, despite her uniform being completely different.
Where'd she go? Is she messing with me?
Probably. Follow her.
She's definitely up to something.
Let's walk right into the trap.
Natsuno Minami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Natchan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face!
Stop this right now, you two!
Fine.
You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why
It's your mother, Natsuno.
Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two. You lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him? That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you.
Oh.
That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU.
See.
They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Natchan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why?
Interesting.
Yuki Takamiya. She delivered the data unit to me near the riverbank. She seemed to have known me before I lost my memories. So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Natchan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past. No no matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Oh boy.
Who's the target? The leading figure in nanotech research. Chihiro Morimura. She's a former executive of Newman Inc. After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result. That's not the real reason. Excuse me. You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc. And that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund. What are you basing this on? Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds. But Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation. And that will put you in danger of losing your position. Are you threatening me, Sekigahara? Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, and I need every last detail on my target. Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then, and be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project. First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about? Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm an assassin?
A button?
Morimura. So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
After the defeat destroyed city.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding. I wasn't too worried about you. Knowing you, I figured you'd keep yourself out of trouble.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection. So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's
Okay,
how it looks.
Ida, the one who gave
I'm
it
not sure
to
who the real
Ryoko, who
culprit
then put
is.
it in a Sekigahara's.
However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost. Isn't that why you're here to see how things went in Sector 3?
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system.
Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop. And we can't let that happen.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed? But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future.
Different setting.
That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated. And that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation.
I see.
You're looking...
Pills.
Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really
Okay,
do that?
I believe you.
So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone? This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Ah.
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Well,
we know none of that's fucking true. Well, parts of it are
you
true,
can't
but
use
you
the gate
know.
at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught.
Oh my god, you just
I'm
set that
heading
whole
back to
thing
Sector
up.
4.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a big thing to learn there. Let's go.
We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
How to get these morons to believe that, right?
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes... The infected will ultimately lose their... It's likely to cause...
Right.
Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down. Unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though. But the orders are coming from the SIU building.
Yeah, because
I thought you said it was
I don't know when Ida died yet. Compared to this scene. Is he already dead? Yeah, okay. So he's already dead. Okay.
Sure Shinonome shot him.
Right. Okay, this is after that. I figured it would be, but
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
you never quite know sometimes where like the beginning of a scene ends up being. Like all the other things, you know?
Yuki Takamiya. In order to protect Natsuno Minami, she had no choice but to cooperate with the SIU. She says she knows who issues orders to the Black Suit. It's Ida.
Come in.
Come in?
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
Just watch your ass in there.
I gathered some information from and I came across some interesting detail, apparently, to assassinate. Iori Fuyus, despite having lost my memories, she continues to help me with an open heart. I'm not sure how to reciprocate. Chihiro?
Off we go. You wish you had this massive radio like that.
What the?
Akun.
Oh my god, he's in an android. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Robo Ida. Oh my god. I should have figured.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android.
He copied that floppy.
Something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyasaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Cheeky smile.
This will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
Oh man.
I see I'm left with no other choice.
I have
I'd long
no
anticipated
choice.
your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you.
An outdated trick.
Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara, so you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again. And she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why?
What a pathetic attempt to cling on to your miserable life. What could you possibly know about Morimura's motives? You don't even remember who you are.
Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too.
Oh?
I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Backed it up with Okino. Oh, we get to see what happened here.
Are you okay?
She's like from... She's a projection from Universal Control, isn't she? So...
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
They probably did this to... They set this up to make it look that way.
We're completely surrounded.
We can utilize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail. Though we won't have much of a world left. I don't have much time left. That's why I left myself a message. I'll be able to check it using the message service.
Wasn't that helpful of a message?
You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. I don't know how much longer I can deal with this. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world.
Oh.
From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again.
Oh, damn.
If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost. Everything will crumble apart. That includes Sector 0.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here. Though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because...
If what you're saying, why keep...
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Flashback.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point. Don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't
cool game. I have no
Timing
idea
on
what
that.
is going on though.
The power generator? Are you insane?
The timing.
We have to repair it right away.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Damn. That's what happened. Danny, thank you so much.
Humanity
Seriously.
was wiped out by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
So that's what happened.
And that's me.
Oh, wow.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be. But...
Done. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, are you all right?
Ow.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Ei-kun. Is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Good lines here.
Maybe this is the beginning of something else too?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it is.
Can't believe the reincarnation of those two fall in love. And love bloom in a battlefield.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Nice. Very nice. So now we finally unlocked this one.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima.
Yeah, I'm on a PS5. Oh, when you do missile rain, it's 2 FPS. When people told me about doing missile rain, I would just do it and I'd be like, yo, this move looks so cool. I love this. This is awesome. This game's cool. Meanwhile, I realize you're like, 2 FPS attack. Oh,
Mura's
man.
death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward.
Well, I will be sure to do some missile rains when I get back to Destruction tonight.
Why did you have to die?
Okay, so this is after she dies. All right. After she gets shot by her child version. Look at that taxi hailing position.
Ayame Park, please.
There's only room for one milk walker in this nurse's office.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
No one else got milk walkers like those.
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true. Ever since the battle that ended with Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time.
How convenient, you.
She wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
You.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura. Described as a short-haired male in a student uniform. Most likely A. Sekigahara. The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect.
426.
He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large.
All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything.
But this time he's not eliminating them.
426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
I think he'd actually want to do that.
Aside from Miss Morimura and
It wasn't his
Ida-san,
motivation.
4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
The truth?
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
That means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
God damn.
He did attempt to eradicate all the... Aside from... That's not what... So you believe 426...
Oh, what a great feeling!
Barring Lisa Kigahara.
Thank you, username.
Gonna start selling weed and call it prisoner 420 Trizumi.
420 prisoner Juro Trizumi. Weed Zumi. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you, username.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
This is her version of I'm the baby, gotta love me. I got my PS5 just from the waiting in the queue on their website. Like their main website. I opened it one day and it's like, what one day I was like, you know, I haven't been trying to get a PS5 lately. I should try to get one, maybe see how hard it would be. And I looked and I'm like, what's going on with the PS Store website? And it's just like, hey, in 26 minutes, the line starts to open up on the store to order one. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll wait and see if I get it. And then I just did. I still don't know. Like I got super lucky with that. Yeah, like I couldn't believe I actually managed to order it through that way, which was super surprising. So, and then and then the first game I streamed with it was the Demon Rush.
He did attempt. Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Really, like 5 times, and
Regarding
oh my
426,
goodness, I seriously lucked the fuck out
Would you say you
then.
had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well,
I get that
used
lucky
to,
then,
anyway.
Christ.
Where's this coming from?
That
I usually am not.
doesn't make sense.
Oh well.
According to number 18, or should I say Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Let's recall.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Who are you right now?
Happen?
It's about Morimura-san.
Who are you at this
She's
moment?
been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now.
Adrenaline
Still,
rush.
I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of one 426, let alone 2.
What if there was 426 426s?
So I was right.
Fucking walk. So
Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
Feelings, whatever those appear to be. I wouldn't know. INTJ stare. INTJ stride.
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember?
Mind-hacked.
You said so yourself.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. one particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
So why
You're about to find out. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188.
That's a very funny touch.
It was found buried
This
in the
game.
mainframe data during the analysis of
very good.
426.
That's a very good. A little
You seem
snail
very
clone.
disturbed by me seeing
No!
that file. So much so,
No
in fact,
snails! No snails!
that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report.
This is derailing me too much. Chihiro Morimura went for a run one day and saw the cloned snail, not realizing that it was a cloned snail. The cloned snail made her consider to perhaps run along the other road instead of this road, thus causing...
Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded
On
memories
that road
onto
was
Chihiro
prisoner
Morimura's clone.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Look, a clone snail's motives are complex.
Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I
I
noticed
didn't feel
part of the final
chance.
phase had been
This game's been amazing so far.
The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
Yeah, this is a fucking log. Okay, let me describe this game in a way that I hope doesn't upset anyone. This is if I personally enjoyed a Zero Escape game. That's what this is. This is... I'm always upset. This is like... What if a Zero Escape game was made in a way that me, Voxandra, would love?
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura?
Uh-oh.
If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You're Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Gasp!
The one from the year 2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Gasp. We're only 28% in on his. I'm stepping away for 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. You know, Hasaniko, I wasn't expecting to have the imagery of Majima, but with massive knockers and a dump truck ass, but you know, thank you. Milk Walker Majima. It's got a ring to it, right? It's got a ring to it, Milk Walker Majima.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Hello, Kiryu-chan.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
So now... yes, Bloodia, what's up? Yuki Raw. Okay, we have a final battle, like, to the final battle, it's 23% in. It's interesting.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll.
I like how, like, almost everyone says that every time. Like, I said it, everyone says it. Just, why doesn't Yuki have a Gen 1?
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
He's usually depicted. That's funny.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Objectively, she has the largest knockers, therefore.
Naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
What?
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
No, I don't have to like you. Shut up, child. Shut up, murderous child.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
Totally hidden right now. Can't be seen.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle.
I like these scenes in between the battles. I'm remembering this.
Someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
I don't get why she murdered the other Morimura. But I guess we're gonna figure that out.
I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so
Motives are complex. Shut up.
nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find, regardless of time period.
Yes, but this must be... Well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go.
Sassy child transport.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188.
Who ruined the planet?
The leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Checks out. Based on everything.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Let's recall this log.
instructions on those self-replicating probes. The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units.
Yuki, why are you so hot?
These probes are pretty
Why?
much living machines now.
Why?
They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine, 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
Absolutely not.
No, 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 I'm not owned.
Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'm not owned at all.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Goto's story mode. Or Goto owns an 80-year-old in a baby's body for 60 minutes.
Of course
The
not.
true INTJ dream.
Instead, Tsukasa Okino?
The true INTJ dream. To destroy a child with facts and logic, but the child does have the memories and the mind of an 80-year-old. So actually, technically, they're older than me, and it's actually, I'm really smart in owning them, and not me just debating a child. Actually, excuse me, I'm a genius.
Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188.
Okino, being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's 1 in 15.
So,
Derailing
any
myself
theories?
here.
Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify.
Allow me to
That boy,
clarify.
Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. No comment at this time?
Every time you try to talk to her without presenting something, it's always him like, oh, like, I'm totally owning you right now. Wait till you see this next point. Take a look at this, y'all.
Until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son. Which, naturally, sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor.
I like the bunny pet there.
He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop!
No.
You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Owned. She admits it. Wrecked. Destroyed by facts and logic.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
Start authentication.
Did it go through?
You might have thought throughout this whole game that I was an uptight asshole
That got me past the initial
with
barrier,
evil
at
motives.
least.
But the joke is on you in the end, as I own you with facts
ID,
and logic that I'm actually a
I
great
should be
character
able to
that
get
you will
into her
like.
logs. Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
This place is lousy with Morimura's.
It really is her ID.
Oops, all Morimura.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Gasp? Gasp. Wow. Damn. 57%, and we have to do wave 10. Wow. What is it, 95%? It is at 95%, so it does make sense. All right, everyone. It's time to get in the robot. Let's do this, everyone. So, Ogata needs to be in there, and he's in brain overload. So does Kisaragi, who has brain overload. I have a really nice consecutive bonus going on here. So let's just go, let's just go repeat one. I could just do 1-1 with one unit. I could do it that way. Or we could listen to the Child Bride song. How are we on? Alright, we got a lot of stuff now, so I'm gonna... some Neuralink going here.
I'll fight.
Yeah, that'll work out. 2 of those. Bring you. Oh, it's clobbering time, and we'll bring your lower level, so we'll bring you. And
Ready.
That's... yeah, let's bring
go.
you.
How's the Sentinel?
Make your way out here. You are going to make your way out this way. So you're in a better position. And you will move out. Stay by here in the river.
Number 15, moving out. I need to think things through.
Oh.
We must win.
You don't have to think things through. You don't gotta think about anything. You just eat these things out and win the fucking fight.
Here's the plan. Don't let X move.
You guys don't need to calculate. You just need to swarm them.
Let's go, Natsuno.
You guys are the true big brains over here. Yeet!
No dice. No room. I guess life comes. What's the plan?
They got you trapped? I got a good idea for that.
Perimeter's off. Don't let up.
Let's fucking go!
Did that do it? Next.
I won't give up. We must survive.
The practice round's over. What's the plan?
What to do?
Wait for it.
Here's the plan. Damn guy, don't let up. Don't waste any. Stay on guard.
Gotta keep it together.
Yo, missile rain time. Who's ready for PS5 missile rain? Look at it go.
I'm counting on you.
Don't let X move. What's optimal?
Gotta do something.
Defensive mode active.
Peace out.
We must survive.
They're going for me. Within enemy threat range. Kaiju engaging. Bring my car now. Take this. How was that? How many left?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
No problem.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now.
I do wish I could fast forward the end and not just the start. It's kind of odd that you can't fast forward the end. Yeah, I'm playing on normal. I don't feel like making myself miserable.
BJ, I did my best.
I am enjoying this game. All right, how much? So what does my overflow of things give me? Yo, now we're talking. I should have done this wave to get like a big old booty score, Rooney. What if I replay one for a big score? What if I replay this for some big score?
Let's go.
I get to use them. Let's make sure your Neuralink is. Oh, and Intense, you get more meta chips? Damn. Then you're on Intense, so. I still can't believe Megumi got her W. She got her win in the end. I cried. If you were in here yesterday, I was crying. Alright, I made sure I got that important thing for everyone. So you guys got one more. Yeah, let's just go with you guys so you'll all overload, and then I don't need you guys for the next. That's good. I actually can just hold off on you two. Let's bring it for this. You know what? Yeah, let's bring you with. So, I haven't decided totally what I'm doing with you. Kaiju near the more they are. Higher the stats. I do like the arm-mounted machine guns for you. This isn't bad, but you can't get more hits on it. On distance and range. Thing is nice. Just bam, cut in. Jammer rocket launchers. I haven't decided if I like this. I don't really know what I like using with him, quite honestly. I haven't figured out how I like using the Gen 2s yet. I know I do like their arm-mounted machine cannon. They got repair emitters, shield emitters, and the sentry guns. Maybe I should be using them for like the shield. Lock on distance. Yeah, I could get like a really good shield emitter. I'm doing that. See if we like that. See if we like trying that out.
Understood.
Stay plus survive.
Backup deployed.
Where are they?
What do I do?
Like, I guess, like, just putting a shield emitter here on the base makes sense.
Thanks, can't mess this up. Number 13. Moving out.
What's our plan?
What to do?
They're all ground missile grounds and whatnot. Yeah, let's just take out these armored units like this. Boop. See ya.
Enemy on the move. Now. Did I get it?
There's still hope. We must win.
Yourself here.
I have to focus. What can I do? Number 13. To get out fast.
will not
Stay on guard. Good timing. That easy. How many down? Okay.
We must win. I'm ready. Ha! One down.
What can I do? Can't mess this up.
Oh, right.
That hit.
Eh.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Let's go now, focus.
I won't back down. Not
Wait
throwing
for
away
it.
my
We will not lose.
Now then. What's up?
Gotta keep my spirits
I-
up. Gotta keep it together. Just one.
Phew.
Now then.
enemy on the move.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
Not throwing
Now
away.
then. Backup deployed.
Let's do this. I won't give up. I'm counting on you.
I'm definitely like, I've come to really like the interceptors
Stay calm.
quite a lot.
Remember your training.
And long range missiles. Because, I mean, they're long range missiles. Who doesn't like long range missiles?
We will not lose. Gotta do something. What to do? Let's go, Natsuno. We must survive. There. Got it. No chance.
What now?
Incoming heat signatures from above.
I think doubling up heavy Nux would be good because it actually has some like movement to them.
What can I do?
I can actually like close in on them.
What's optimal? Here's the plan. What's optimal?
Yeah, just fly into the middle of the attacks. Who cares? Right in between them like that and shoot your missiles.
Good. That's my win. What can I do?
That's my win. Taking my W.
Got it. Cut you down.
Not throwing away my shot. Now.
Did I get it? We can do this. Right? I won't give up. We must survive. I'm gonna be okay. Stay calm. We can do this. Right? Gotta keep it together. Ready for this? Number enemy down.
Here's the plan. I'll stop them. Hit. Target destroyed.
I've gotta do this. I'll get him. Yes, I'm okay now.
What's our plan?
Woo!
Gotta think. Can't mess this
There we go.
No more enemies, right? We're okay.
Never again. Hidden girl power. They get 4, and they get converted to chips. Awesome. Okay, let us move on now. So. Gata and Kisaragi need to be on the team. Nice chips now. Range missiles. And then the super big missile. Gotta have the super large missile. The most ridiculous thing. 2 consecutive railgun shots? Oh. I've not fucked with the railgun. Huh. I guess I could set that up for her. Let's see. I could get rid of the EMP stunner. Go all out on railgun. How much does this make her EP go up? Not a whole lot, but a decent amount. That'll probably be much better later when I have a ton of points to dump in. The EMP range larger. Okay, I will bring
Let's go.
you. I've not upgraded your leg spike enough. Ooh, she does have counter. That's pretty cool. And she has the ceramic armor. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. So she just takes a Gen 4 and says, fuck you, I'm still gonna beat the shit out of you. You think I give a fuck?
Moving out.
Let's fucking go.
Understood.
Let's go.
I'll bring you two.
Look, Natchan, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once. Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with, and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me, too. Oh, really? Well, Casanova, exactly how many
If they're not naked, then they're not in their Sentinel, is the idea.
Thanks. What now? Enemy.
No fight I can't win. Number 21 on the move.
I can help.
All right, we know what your deal is.
Need help.
And since I'm so curious, that's a long railgun. Ooh, we got here.
Let's do this. Score. Was that okay?
All right, just yeet them, armored units. Who gives a fuck? You get yourself ready over here.
Number 13. Stay going out. Remember your training.
A lot of armored boys. You know how to deal with those. Video call, you're the only one not naked.
Still not used to this thing. That's you to say your prayers.
Okay. What now?
We're gonna move out this way.
Number 10. Moving out. I can't keep going. The kaiju's in the way. I have to focus.
You say that.
Okay.
What if you got a score boost for this?
What can I do?
This isn't so hard.
And here's your follow-up. Here's your support fire.
Like any other punks.
What's the situation?
Situation is I want more sentry guns.
Okay, what's the plan? Come on! Nice! Keep it up!
They ought to be used to fights by now. They're like, where are they?
Big one. You know what?
So, this isn't so hard. Let's get him. Score! They felt it. Did you see that?
Enemy.
So much for that kaiju.
What now? Oh, now I'm mad. I have to focus. I'll try.
These all flying. There's some flight in here.
I'm right here.
Take care of that.
I'm on it. That hit. I did it. You were
Okay, let's do this. Get wrecked!
Get their attention. Start doing some counters. All right, buddies. Bada bada bing boom.
Take it. See ya. Here they come. They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain.
Another one for you over there. Come on, come on.
There it goes.
This is all pretty freaky. So, what's I can do this. This isn't so
For
hard.
boost there. You know what? You know what it's time for? It's time for the big one. Yeet!
Is that okay?
Still not used to this thing.
Die!
See ya.
Say your prayers.
Take them down quick. Need help. Targeting this area.
What now? Oh, now I'm mad. They're like any other punks.
Get in the thick of things.
You want this? Yeah! You like that?
That's such a great Sentinel. I love what he can do. he's gonna punch the shit out of that one. I'll go. Well, I think this sentry's got that one too. Oh, just go run across the fucking map. There we go.
That's it. They're like any other punks. No point overthinking it. Number 10, move out. I won't back down.
Still not used to this thing. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21 on the situation?
There we go.
Enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Well, so much for that museum.
Rip.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything, well,
Hamburger.
I could enjoy hamburger again someday.
Hamburger.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
All these fucking teenagers trying to act cool.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Look at that points. Look at all them points. How many are we getting for this? Hamburger. 9. There we go. There we go. Give me them meta chips. Yeah, baby. Shinonome and Gota on the strike team. Gota and Shinonome. Sounds good. How was your entry guns maxed out and you have like, yeah, so I feel like the only way to upgrade you if I'm gonna keep putting sentry guns out. What's the other stuff here? Take a certain amount of damage, defense increase when HP decrease. Oh. Yeah, I would need more EP for your generator for your for all your things there, but that makes sense, I guess. Starts dropping down quickly. 15,000 now, my goodness. How much did this cost? 400. Okay, yeah, whatever. Does have some brain problems, huh? Condenser. Oh well, we need this to be higher. And I got those gravity missiles. And you typically max your legs spike out. Then it makes sense to use multi-lock missiles with you because I kind of want to get in the middle of things so I can start countering them. So if I just use missiles to get in the middle of things and then just have them hit you, that seems to make the most sense. Main battery mega railgun. he's got the super large missile too. Gun Knuckles. Huh. You can have a little railgun as a treat. Alright, most of the stuff I do with you is already maxed out, so that's good. Well, we will go with this. Shinonome and Gota are on the team. We're good to go. Wait.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
All right, let's go.
No fight I can't.
First things first, sentry gun. He went out there.
This is all pretty freaky.
Next move.
Rip.
Backup deploy.
Once I'll try.
Alright, we need you to do some clobbering. Start getting into position. You. The missiles out for now.
No fight I can't win.
You go get in the middle of them. Distract them. Make them dumb enough to hit you.
That's your strength.
I won't back down.
What's our plan?
I got a bad idea.
I won't back down.
Ready, set, super big missile. Get them limiters off.
They're like any other punks.
You know what to do.
You like that? They're finished.
Okay.
I do like that.
Don't screw with me. That ought to nice.
Here's the plan. Backup deploy.
Or interceptors.
Fights by now. Let's do this. Get finished. That's what you get.
Let's turn this around.
Looks like a bunch of missiles got fired in the air. Are coming down. Let's just do this.
This isn't so hard.
Yeah, just launch this for now. Save some energy. Punch this one out.
What's the situation?
No fight I can't win.
Back attack. There we go. You need to chill over here to punch out whatever lands here.
Number 10, move. I'll try. Stay on guard. How's this? Enemies. Ought to be used to fights by now.
Alright, remove your limiter.
Oh, now I'm mad. They're like any other punks.
Can't demolish your blade, unfortunately, but, you know, whatever. We might be able to now, actually, so that's good. Actually, no, it's just railgun. Some of these out of here. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Now our Demolisher Blade's ready. Here we go. Woo! Get out of here.
Remember your training.
Goes out of here.
Always think ahead. Now then, they're like any other punks.
What's this one doing over here?
Number 10, move it. No point overthinking it.
Let's turn this around.
Here we go.
Here goes. Is that okay? Score. I beat him.
Let's toss more sentry guns out here.
Need help.
No point overthinking it.
Oh, never mind. The interceptors got them. My bad.
What do I do?
Let's do this. Come on. Nice. That ought to do it.
Where are they? Enemy on the move.
Ducks
Let's
here.
try. Oh, now I'm mad. What do I do?
Yeah, baby. Numbers. Fucking fireworks over here. One's pretty close to me.
Let's do this. They felt that. Was that
Get a little too close for comfort here.
Let's do this. Got him. That's what you get. Little shit.
I'll just need help. Enemies closing in fast.
Next move.
Okay. What's the plan?
Actually,
Got that to it. How's that? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Come on. Take it. There it goes.
So, what's my next move? Here goes. They felt that.
What now? Oh, now I'm mad. I ought to be used to fights by now. Here comes the pain. Get bit.
one of these.
Okay, let's do this.
Super railgun?
Target confirmed. Did I get it? They're like any other punks. Come on! Got him! You like that?
Oh, his moves are playing Demolisher blade noises.
Okay. What now? Let's do this. Yeah! See ya!
I can do this.
Handling this well enough at this point.
Score! Going for facts.
Within enemy threat range.
I can help. Number 14.
Still not
Beginning
used to this thing.
movement.
Don't screw with me! Give it up!
No point overthinking it. Die already! Take it! That's what you get! Stay on guard.
Good. Get more interceptors out there.
Where are they? Stay calm. Remember your I'll try. Oh, now I'm mad. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Oh no, I can't cross over that way.
I'll try.
Whatever, you're a lot faster now that I removed the limiter.
Number 10, moving out.
Okay, what's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21, on
Turn
the
us
move.
around. This isn't so hard. Sentinel number 6. I need to think. Defensive mode active. I'll take them down quick. Need help.
Next move. Backup deployed. This could ought to be used to fights by now.
Here we go. Andrew's backlog, thank you for rating. What is up? Spoilers if you care about this game, but hello and welcome.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis. You just worked. The terminal's closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you alright? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No. Just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait, Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara. Yes. For about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
But why? I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason.
My guess is you were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Hey, come on. Oh man, I don't remember. That's a good point. You wouldn't. Makes sense. Damn, those sentry guns. Look how much damage she did. Those sentry guns actually do a shitload of work. Crazy. Because you it's one of those things you don't immediately realize until you look at the stats after and you're like, oh, they were just beating the shit out of things the whole time. Yo, what? It started flashing by me. Here we go. Alright. Uyasaka. Sekigahara need to be on the team.
I'm on it.
My turn.
Gonna give a break. I guess use will let the well,
I'll fight. I got this.
I don't like having too many Gen 2. I'm wondering if these are... Do these help with dealing with missiles being launched at you? I could just send more sentry guns with them because they are really good actually, so. Well, the rocket launchers actually are better than I realized. Okay, that doesn't change the amount of distance I can travel before using them. Oh well. You ready so you can do work also? I'm getting to that point where the attacks I like using are gonna be maxed out and I can go nuts on the stats of some of the units I want. Yeah, like he's good now. Like, there we go. Okay. Horde of long-range kaiju. This will work out. You know what?
Not a problem.
Do this instead. He's dead.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
What? Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the two of us? We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want. Even if we get reborn as totally different people, I'd still find you again, Akun. So...
Then it's settled. I'll take you.
That's a promise, okay?
I'll take you. Gets naked. Wait a second.
We can do this.
Don't let her win.
Okay. What to do?
On your mark, get set. Sentry gun.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
No room for hesitation. How's the Sentinel? Number 11. Moving as the plan. Backup deployed.
Let's
long as I can keep this
Don't
thing.
let 'em.
Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the move.
Let's turn this around.
Still not used to this thing.
My turn now.
I'll beat you.
Don't waste any chances.
that do it?
Okay, what's the plan? Okay, let's do this.
This way.
Number 21.
Stay on guard. My turn now.
This isn't so hard. I'll show you.
How's the Sentinel? You're done. How was that? Target destroyed.
What do I do? Number 15. What's the situation? Need help.
Definitely not a fan of how slow the Gen 2s are. Play.
That work?
Fall.
Neutralized.
Still not used to this thing. Here you go. That do it?
Don't waste any chances. Here goes. How was that?
It's just hard to use any of their close range stuff because of how long it takes to get anywhere with them.
That work? Next.
Let's get it. Watch this. Is that okay? Guess I did it.
I can keep this thing moving. No fight I can't win.
How do I...
Alright, this thing's airborne, so I can't even do that.
It worked! I did it?
They're going back. Backup deployed. No room for hesitation. Fall. How was that? I'm on it.
I'll take them down quick. Need help.
More sentry guns.
That work?
Clear a big chunk out.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go.
Missiles out this way.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
I want a super large missile anywhere. The answer might surprise you.
So, what's my next move?
Just kidding, it's not surprising. You know the answer.
Let's turn
I'm
this
doing
around.
it. Yep. How about like this? Yeet!
How's the Sentinel? Here goes.
Clean up there.
Now then. Next move.
We can do this. Right?
They're launching right on top of you.
My
Chill
turn
for a second.
now. Don't let up. Number 11.
No fight
Moving
I
out.
can't win. Come on! How's that? Say your prayers.
Right here? What to do?
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Here we go. Nice.
I beat the kaiju. Oh, just...
I beat the kaiju. More sentry gun. Just pew 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 pew.
Still not
thanks to the no fight I can't win.
They're just all firing off at once in all directions. Like, goddamn.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought. But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking.
True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
Thanks for telling me that afterwards.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't afford to lose this.
It is true, I don't have enough flare stuff equipped.
We made it.
I keep forgetting which generations have the good flares. Go off, Shinonome.
I won't lose to
Go
the
off.
kaiju.
Bam! To the next wave. Hijiyama needs to be on the strike team. Sounds good. Horde of modified Terra Carrier Kaiju will appear. Okay, they have the anti-air defensive flares. Ugh, means I can't, like... I have to pick between EMP and this. Means I gotta change his build up. Look at this. Ah. I guess I don't need limiter removal on you. I can use you this way. Utility on those is too good, quite honestly.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Bring you. You have a homing missile, which is different than what everyone else has.
I'll participate.
Yeah, let's do this. All right, let's go.
told you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow.
That's not good.
Impossibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hijiyama-kun.
Battle start.
I'll try. What next?
Ready, set, unleash the horde.
Backup deployed.
I've got it. I need to think things through. I'm counting on you. Focus. Lend us a hand.
Thanks.
Gotta keep
The practice round's over.
Head in this side.
I'll make it work. What do I do?
You head out this way.
Number 10, moving out.
I won't give up. There's still hope.
Here we go. Here's the plan. Backup deployed.
Gonna get some yakisoba fed, so I'm not so mad anymore.
Hold up. How's that?
Yoinks.
Damned machines. They're in my way. What next? They're finished. Yes! Trying.
Lend us a hand.
No point overthinking it.
Yoinks.
Right here. Yeah! Got a target on my back here. What's optimal? That's it. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. A fine hit. I'll try.
Emitter removal.
They ought to be used to fights.
You guys look like some points to me.
Other punks.
Bada 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 boom.
Take it. That all you got? This is gonna get out of there. These goons don't like me.
I'm counting on you. Gotta do something. Go away.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Chew on this. Got him. See, got a target on the practice round's over. I'll make it work.
Back attack. Push the shit out of him.
What do I do? Here comes the pain. Take it. That's it. Take this. Get up there.
Nice.
We will not lose. We must win. Enemy spotted.
Anti-air defense.
They blocked
I'll
on
try.
23 with an enemy threat range.
I'm right here. Get finished. That all you got?
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Oh, her range is just absolutely ridiculous now.
Hold up. How's that? I did.
Next move.
I'm like, wait, I can't see the outside of the circle. Oh my god.
Okay, what now? They're like any other punks. Come on! Yeah! You like that? They don't stand a chance. The practice round's over. You're just small fry. Yes. Is that it? No point overthinking it. Chew on this. Take it. See ya. I'm in the outside. Enemy threat range.
I'll do this.
Stay calm. Here goes. It worked. I'm okay now.
I'll try. Okay. What now?
Oh, damn, look at that. Gotcha. Nice try.
Always think ahead. I'm in range. Hit. That's my win.
I keep my spirits up.
Unbelievable.
Max level missile rain. Let's go.
Try again.
I need to think things through.
Maximum reached.
Take that.
Look at all this shit on screen.
I'll try.
Look at those fireworks.
Good timing. That easy. What next? You're just small fry.
Oh, duh.
There's still hope. There. Yes. No chance. Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Easy.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
I am, but why specifically me?
I have to look out for you. And I'd never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yakisoba-pan angel.
Yakisoba-pan angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yakisoba-pan guy, always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Well, you see, to protect the homeland. Hell with it. Yakisoba-pan is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise.
Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. This game's so good. You know what this game does so surprisingly well? Goofy quirks to characters. They're not too in your face or ridiculous, I feel like. They make sense and don't like take me out of it, you know? Alright, we need Amaguchi and Takamiya.
I got this. Let's go.
You sit out for one. What are you even good at, dude? Floating mines. Got some like armor-piercing lasers over here. I want to try these out. That's what I want to try out. Yeah, but his interceptors aren't as good because he doesn't get the extra ones. You know? I need you to have a decent zero cost move. And we are fighting drum mines and RPF. So perhaps I can get away with some missile stuff over here. You're under leveled. Yeah, let's get you going. Yeah, let's get that maxed out. Super large missile maxed out. Well, you know what? Let's give you the EMP stunner instead of a railgun. Pretty happy with your setup. You have a very versatile setup that I like. I've not leveled up your limiter removal. What's up with that? Okay, multi-rocket launchers. I'm actually fond of this. This is a good thing to keep here. Make sure you're plasma. Guardian Avenger. I haven't really been using the Guardian Avenger, have I? Oh, this one explodes when it gets destroyed. You know what? That sounds cooler. Than regular Avenger. That sounds cool. That sounds more exciting than just a normal decoy. Okay, let's go. I know a sentry gun's level 1. He's also not in this fight. I'm just kind of going over all the upgrades I want before I start dumping things into stats.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic.
Stop complaining.
Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell, and the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do? If we let it through, that may be our last mistake. So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it. No matter what.
You must destroy them to win.
Jeez, we can do this, right? Lend us a hand.
I won't back down.
On your mark, get set, big missile.
acting like an amateur. Number 12, moving out. Let's see.
What now? Shield them.
Thank you. Let's go, Sentinel.
How much this does to you?
Hit.
Oh dear.
I guess life comes at you fast. Anti-air defense.
I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
No fight I can't win. Still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the
These guys don't like me.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Alright, got some armor ignorers over here.
Do this. Gotta keep it together. Just what?
Okay, let's do this. Don't screw with me. That do it?
Eh,
Are we winning? Hold still. Bullseye.
Not throwing away my shot. Where are they?
The practice round's over. How's that? Is that...
What do I do? I've got to do this. What to do? Eva. Hit.
Okay, what's the plan?
like spike this thing.
Nice.
What now? Gotcha. Nice.
What? I'll make it when you're just a machine. What next? The practice round's over. Number 12, moving out.
Winning?
Am I winning? I'm not doing too good here.
Nailed it.
Quite honestly.
Okay, let's do this.
I should score boost this thing though.
Okay, what's the plan? Get ready. That do it? Get it.
What's our plan? Now.
Take that.
What next? Here it comes! Yes! A fine hit!
What now? Try this. Nice.
Stay calm.
Okay, you are who we need actually. You are absolutely who we need right now.
Let's do this. Here you go. That do it?
Damn cut. Stay calm. Man, we've got it rough.
What to do? Gonna be okay.
I'll make it work.
Defensive mode active.
A fine hit!
Thanks. Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me. How's that?
Where?
Focus.
Let's go.
I can do it. Yes.
Now we're
Enemy on the
talking.
move.
A lot of missiles in the air.
Don't move. Did I get it?
Let's do this.
The practice round's over. I guess life comes at you fast. Here it comes!
As long as I can keep this this thing. Here you go. That do it?
Are we winning? Gotcha. Bingo! Enemy down!
The practice round's over. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! How's that?
Gotta keep it together.
Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win.
Ah, crap.
Please hit. What? I missed?
Stay calm. Remember your training. What's our plan?
What next?
Defensive mode active.
They're finished. Yes!
Stay calm. Got it.
This.
Hold still. Bullseye. There you go. They're ready.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta keep it together.
Let's go for a jog, Natsuno.
Number
The
17
practice
is
round's
moving.
over. Here it comes! A fine hit!
What now? Bingo! That's some. I can take it.
Focus.
Oh, that sucked.
I've gotta do this.
Whatever. Get her out this way.
Number 15. No!
What next?
Don't need her for this anymore.
Take this! Found it!
Confirm termination of Drumline EX Dymo signature.
Okay, let's do this. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
That is some range.
Okay, what's the plan? Number 21, online. Amiguchi, your Sentinels beat to shit.
I'm fine. It's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, he's getting beat up pretty bad over there.
Just don't be a hero, alright?
Enemy on the move.
Okay, let's
Stay calm. Gotta do something.
Okay, what's the plan?
I've got it. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Get a little bit closer.
Gotta do something.
Enemy on the move. Leave it to me. Better put on a show for you. What now?
Just get back. You fucked up.
I'll make it work.
I mean, I fucked up using you, but
Number 12 moving out.
Just watch.
Still not me.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Just watch.
No fight I can't win. Nice! You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Stay calm. I can do this. What now? Stay calm. I can do this.
no, I actually have to move him. Oh my goodness, while I'm repairing the Sentinel. I've never done that before.
Anti-air defense!
Hope I can pull my weight.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go. That do it? Say your prayers.
Where are they?
Nice.
Gotta keep my spirits up. What to do? They're attacking.
We've got it rough.
Enemy threat range.
Sentinel number 20, transmitted.
Oh, that's cool.
Active, are we? Man, we've got it rough.
That's pretty neat.
Number 20, moving out.
Yes! Humanity stands proud.
No fight I can't win. How's that? That ought to do it. We're sitting ducks here.
I can do this. Try this. Nice. Enemy
down.
I'll make it work. Have a fight! How's that? Senseless.
Not throwing away my shot.
Not in range yet. All right.
I won't back
Move a
down.
bit.
Number 19. Commence movement.
To this thing. Enemy threat range.
Die! Nice! Say your prayers.
Focus. Yes! Took him down! Oh, what?
Hope I can pull my weight. Hold still! Bullseye! Oh, no you
I
don't!
guess life comes at you fast.
Here it comes! Yes!
Gotta keep it together. Ready for this? Thank you.
Okay, let's do this. Okay? What's the plan?
Stray missile by the base that I'm not taking care of.
Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the move.
Are we winning? Nice. I got it!
Enemy on the move.
Or no, I think it's gone now.
They don't stand a chance.
How's that?
What do I do? We can do this.
Okay? What's the plan? No fight I can't win.
Gotta do something. Gotta keep my spirits up.
What now?
Defensive mode active.
Number 20, moving out!
Stand calm. Remember your training. Here we go.
Take that! Hope I can pull my weight. Hold still! Nailed it! That's everything! What?
How's that? A fight! How's that?
Focus. What do I do?
All right. Move you in here.
Number 15, moving out.
Let's do this. Here you go. That's to it. You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
I can do this. Are we winning?
I'm gonna move over this way.
It's gonna be okay. Definitely.
You're gonna fire this off. He's busy taking 0 damage and countering. That's what he's doing. He keeps taking less than 500 damage, which means it's 0, and then he keeps punch countering. I believe that's what's happening with him.
We've got it rough. Threat range. Nice. Oh, no you don't.
A fight hit! Take this! Yes! Is that...
There we go.
Done it.
I did not have my best lineup for doing this, unfortunately. But I still managed it.
Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
Yuki-chan's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty hard.
No royal guarding. That was what was happening there.
It's not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
Shut the fuck up.
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Boo.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting.
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die. Yuki-chan. Man, this is rough.
I like how we had Shu just take a shitload of damage.
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Yoop yoop. How far are we? Cool. We are getting through this. Alright. Minami and Miura need to be on the strike team. Miura's here, and so is Minami. Cool.
You want me to go?
I do. What do we got here? Horde of worker and hunter kaiju will appear. Oh dear. Hordes of those. Give me some interceptors.
Is Jiro going too?
Sentry guns and... I feel like I'll be okay with this. Head up. It takes so much just to get her to 800. There, she has 800 now.
Are they here? Not yet, right?
I guess we could go do the unlock
Push
then.
yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Miura-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
Surprise.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
You're the same person.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Kind of box, like, no.
There's still hope.
Okay.
I'm counting on you. It'll be okay. I need to think.
Do you need to think, or do you need to sentry gun? We're the center of this map.
Enemy on.
Let's see. Number 12 moving out.
I need to think things through. We must survive. We will not lose. Gotta do something.
Not throwing away my shot.
Oh goodness.
Target confirmed. Take that! Threat suppressed.
What next?
Still not used to this thing. Die! How's that? Give it up.
I can help. Need help.
I'll make it work.
Keep these out for now.
No fight I can't win. Get wrecked! Nice! You picked a fight.
Cocking all these passives.
Remember your training.
Alright, you know how I feel about all of you? This is how I feel about all of you.
Still not used to this thing.
It was very satisfying.
I'll make it work. What next? Senseless.
As long as I can keep this thing
Actually
moving.
taking some damage over there. Don't do that.
No fight I can't win. Number 21 on the
Definitely. Gotta do some kind of keep my spirits up. Gonna be okay. Gotta keep it together.
What's left after that?
Hit must win.
Still not
There's still hope.
More interceptors.
I guess life comes at you fast.
There we go. Get that one out of there.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. How's that?
I'll just win.
Enemy signals confirmed.
Okay, that went smoother than I thought it was going. All of a sudden, it's like, yeah, by the way, you're murdering them all. Okay, cool.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right? Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world. We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me!
It's not actually how this works, is it?
Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear.
Oh, I see. That's what would happen.
And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated. Trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city. Until the day we die.
That's a good point.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like our only option.
We won.
She says surprised, having yeeted all these fucking Sentries that do so much work. I love when I hit the button, it speeds up and it just slams everything everywhere like that with the results. Satisfying. You. Okay, so that let us unlock over here. Let's go. Let's go unlock here and keep going here now. That's what I would like to do. A little back and forth here to the end.
The kaiju. Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori.
Look at that thing move.
Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. It's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too?
What's up?
There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
The Sentinel.
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
You need to get the fuck out of here.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
There's no computer sitting around here.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
All the monitors.
Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
Oh, okay, this is the previous
I'm
scene.
going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift. Isn't this? That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, I went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
Okino?
I'm Toshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Okay, this is now it's going to. Aha! Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, that's where this is gonna take off. Okay. Sector 3 UFO.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side.
well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that inner Velocitor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Heard it from the command ship?
Hey, the stall is moving.
Stop!
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
What about gun?
Over here, too.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me.
Stop,
Go.
grr, angry
Something's
face.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Okino! Damn it! Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
So many people added to the thought cloud.
Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about... This is hardly the time for a snack. Crawling to him for help, we desperate times. I can't seem to find that teacher. Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else. You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
You?
Yeah, right in front of... never mind.
Huh? I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you. Do you have a moment?
Do you have a moment?
For what?
Dance.
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
Vintage school hat.
Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Schoolyard? Oh no, I wanted to go to the walkway. Right, 'cause walkway means this walkway. Reminisce?
Okino.
Wait, why are we reminiscing? Wait a second. Reminisce, this is an emergency.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy. I...
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot! You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not, huh?
They're both too scared.
If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time, so if I can, maybe I can... Nobody here. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense.
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
A phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move. Okino!
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Wait for it. Shoot.
Over here.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ichiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino!
What?
No. Okino's... He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
Oh no.
So they finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
Scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need.
Bow, activate.
Let's go. Sentinel number 12.
Sharing Sentinel salute.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it, to keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
What?
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
What the fuck?
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Okay, that's actually confusing. That's actually really fucking confusing. If the 15 of them have been in growth pods this entire time. That actually doesn't make sense to me in the context of this.
This data is that you, Goto? my death. Roughly a year ago, I think.
Chairman Ogata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kendo Ogata? Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network.
Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders.
So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences?
You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life.
You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone.
A brave new Earth is waiting for me.
I won't let you do this.
What is Professor Morimura doing now?
She's dead.
By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death.
Shut up, Construct. Your project is over.
Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off.
It's still within comms range.
You don't have clearance.
I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san.
INTJ Stride.
They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes. I have my ways.
I have my way.
This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we can just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
Thinking emoji.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. That would revert the situation, which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Three months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, if Operation Aegis, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against she will stop it. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Fine then. Let's say all your wild speculation is correct. What do you plan to do about it?
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman. Even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc. Under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father. And Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Small child, you didn't take the gun out of her bag first. Story progress at 100% or over. 12.
Oh.
This has to be the last one you do.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If you recall,
no, small child.
I specifically acquired this gun for your
Yoinks.
purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically.
Oh?
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death.
You could have made it so it just phased
Which
her and didn't kill
suggests
her.
You used this gun to murder her.
You know, if you could do all that.
Now, on the day of the crime,
Exit logic did in fact stop that bullet.
Tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your
Exit logic can stop a bullet.
I'd presume
Oh
you
ho
took a taxi to the
ho.
crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time?
Yes.
When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that. Aegis activated.
compromised to keep fighting.
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
Damn. It says all stories cleared, but I'm still waiting for the shoe to drop. 100%. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get through these waves.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Jin Zero, thank you for gifting subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. Let's
Arise, myself and my shadow!
This one needs Kurabe.
I'm ready.
Yakushiji. That's it. Okay. And we are fighting Drum Mines to the Twin Tails.
Myself and my shadow!
Okay, if that's the case. Give me you.
Ready.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
I like the setup. For now. Yes, we will do this.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Let's be real, she's mostly just gonna be launching her sentry gun. That's okay. All right, you were the one who had some things we needed to finish up over here, like your sentry gun. But I'm mostly gonna be using the Guardian Avenger with you. Okay, cool. And then okay. Let's go. I have a general idea of how I use my characters now. How I like to.
Operation Aegis. Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be.
Dead? That's where you'd be? Dead?
Probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough.
I don't know how their levels are looking like.
Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through.
Megumi's the best. Okay. And I say Yuki is best girl, and this is true, but also Megumi is the best. Alright, what's our setup here? Alright, sentry guns, go! Is a cat? Don't worry about it. Guardian, Avenger. Let's toss it in like this general area. Work, girl. Let 'em do what you do best.
What's the plan?
Your plan is to move out.
Still not used to this thing.
Move out.
Number 21 on the move.
Good timing.
We must survive.
How's the Sentinel?
We're sitting no fight on.
Enemy signals detected. Enemy on the move. Don't move. Did I get it? Enemy down. Don't let him.
We must survive. I'm counting on you.
The target, don't waste any chances. Enemy threat range. Limiters off. How's the
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on! Nice! That ought to do it.
No room for hesitation. Come on. How was that? Nothing special.
Not bad, not bad.
That's it. How's that? Got you down.
I'll just...
Another sentry gun. Let's see, I placed them over here. Let's place them right here.
Don't waste any chances.
The interceptors will do cleanup.
Don't let up.
Go head this way. Holy shit, you're fast.
We will not move.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh dear.
Limiters off. What's the plan? Here goes. Good.
A lot of missiles heading towards me.
Room for hesitation.
Quite a few missiles heading towards me.
How's the Sentinel? Come on. How was that? Target destroyed. Can't mess this up.
This works from what I can see here.
Targeting this place.
Keep this thing moving.
I still love that she has a line that just says "get wrecked." Makes me very happy.
Take this. Good. Next. Where are they?
Here we go. Perfect. That's what we need. Bam! See ya!
You were done. Did that do it? How many left?
I'll take them down quick. I need to think. Need help. Enemy spotted.
They're going for me.
I won't give up. I'm counting on you.
We're sitting
Don't
ducks
let them.
here.
Take this. How was that? Neutralized.
Still not used to this thing. Go through with me. That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Okay.
I can delete the missile that way.
How's the
Not the
Sentinel?
most optimal thing for me to do, but you know.
No room for hesitation.
There we go.
Did that do it? Next.
We will not lose. I'm counting on
More interceptors!
Okay, what's the plan?
Yes, just in range. Bam, bam.
How's that?
See ya.
Give it up.
How's the Sentinel?
I love being wrong.
Come on. How was that? Target destroyed. I won't back down.
What's left? You! Fuck you!
termination of enemy signals confirmed.
I should have used one of those earlier, but that was funny. Fuck that one in particular.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
When you conserve too much meters, so you just want to blow it all at the end.
Technical analysis.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you. I like you.
Now hold on.
Did you guys already do this?
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass. You have no idea how to do this.
wants to be cool.
Oh, Gatakun? I thought you sounded kind of cool. Sorry, Karabe, but that shit just makes me feel even worse.
Oh my god! Amazing.
Guess we got lucky this time.
The interceptors aren't doing as much damage as I would hope they would be, but they are still like, they're so good for cleaning things up, which is very nice. Alright, I get to use anyone for this one. Okay, ASPOS and Horde of RPF, that means I need EMPs. So, time to bring you guys in.
Fine.
I will bring you in for more sentry gun shenanigans, and I need someone with missiles. Let's go with you for the big...
Okay, got it.
I'll handle this.
Actually... So... Yeah, let's try that. Let's try it this way. I'm gonna try it this way.
How many terminals we got left?
Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us.
Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba Pawn Angel.
Hijiyama-san, could you stop calling me that? Daimo signatures incoming. They're here.
Looks like duty calls, huh?
Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
There's some good fucking lines in this game.
I'm here. What's the plan?
What to do? Need help.
No room. Always K. What now then? Backup deployed. My turn now. Don't let up. How's the Sentinel? I don't think so.
So these just stay up there, don't they?
What do I do? Not this time. My turn now. No room for hesitation. Number 11, moving out. That ought to be used to fight, but number 10, moving out. Here's the plan. Backup deployed.
So,
What's the plan? I don't think so.
This isn't so hard.
What now? Not this time. Can't mess this up. I'm here.
So, what's my next move?
get behind them? Look like I can really move much here. Almost.
I have to focus. How's that? I did it.
Enemy closing in scanning heat signatures from above.
Move, that work? How was that? Next. Targeting, don't waste any chances. Don't let up. Limiters off. Good. No room for hesitation. You're done. That work? They're like any other punks. Oh, now I'm mad. No point overthinking it. Class is in session. Yeah! You like that?
Let's get him. What to do?
They're like any other punk.
The sentry guns get so ridiculous.
See ya. How's the Sentinel? Did that do it? Good. What's optimal? Stay on guard. No point overthinking it.
Who wants Demolisher Blade? Yes! See ya.
You like that? Don't let up. Did that do it? Good. How many left? Okay.
What if I had more sentry guns?
Do it. How's the Sentinel? Move. Good. Next. I'll try. Die already.
I forgot to use my
There it goes.
So, what's my next move?
They got me.
This is all pretty freaky.
Don't waste any
I
chance.
keep forgetting to use my power up stuff.
Don't let up.
I have like all these score bonuses I wasn't
How's the
using.
Sentinel?
Missiles.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving out. No point overthinking it. Oh, now I'm mad. They're like any other punks. Chew on this. Got him. See ya. How's the Sentinel? Don't let up. Number 11, moving out.
Need help.
What do I do? Can't mess this up. No room for hesitation. Here goes. That work? Next move. Backup deployed. What's the plan?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated.
They definitely, the sentry guns definitely like snowball things.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Especially when you launch 2 every turn.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I remember this conversation.
I'm still okay.
There are 3 terminals remain, but we're on our own.
How much longer do we need?
We need to reestablish a connect.
10 hours.
But her plan. Then we fight to the.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. Hours. Days.
You remember that conversation in story mode.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Strawberry crepes. Maximum 4 strike members, horde of high quads. Okay, if it's a horde of high quads. I probably want my punch boys. Ryoko's not available, which she would be a big deal for only using 4, right?
I got this.
Let's solve that problem.
Thanks. They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, move. Okay. What now? No, it's confirmed. This could get ugly. What the? What do I do? Oh, now I'm mad. They ought to be used to fights by now. Die already! Yes, man! That's what you get! Enemies! They're like any other punks. Class is in session! Yeah! You like that? What do I do? I'll try.
I figured that'd be a good way to do it, right?
10, moving out. They're finished. They ought to be used to fights by now. Here they come. Thanks.
Signatures from above.
I'm in range. They don't stand a chance. Got a target on. They're like any other punks. Let's do this. Got him. There it goes. Enemies. They ought to be used to fights by now. Chew on this. Get bent. That's it. This could get ugly. No point overthinking it. Class is in session.
It actually has some HP. Imagine that.
Thanks. I'll try.
I can actually see like the heals and stuff being tossed over to him now because there's so many people in defense.
Oh, now I'm mad. No point overthinking it. Here comes the pain. Yeah.
That all you got? Come on, come on.
Got a target. They ought to be used to fights by now. Come on. Got him. That's it. Did we win? That really was a workout.
Okay. Oh yeah, can I actually upgrade the... Oh, I can summon bipeds. See, I haven't really been using too many of these different things. There is the score boost. I haven't been enhancing this. Oh, damn. There are some other good ones, but I usually just I kind of like being able to clear out the missiles compared to other things. That's usually the thing I would have issues with. Alright, so we're gonna bring you. We're gonna bring you.
Understood.
High quads. Bring you.
Allow me.
You have to bring one other. Missile support. Missile support.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. I should have upgraded them first. Oh well.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you, but I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. But you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
Alright, let's go.
Stay on guard.
What to do?
What's my favorite design? You know, that's hard to say. I really have come to see the use of all the different versions. It's interesting what I've been feeling is powerful compared to others as time goes on, and how my strategies change in that regard.
I'll try. Number 10, moving out. Target. What the? They're like they ought to be used to fights by now. Oh, now I'm mad. What do I
So, what's my next move? Let's do this.
Support fire first. Weaken that guy up.
No point overthinking it.
Second. Okay, now go.
They're like any other punks. Class is in session. Yeah! That all you got? Now then. Backup deployed.
They found it. What's the situation? Just
Okay.
number 14.
What now?
Defensive mode active.
You chill here.
Number 10, moving out. They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Take it. That's
What am I doing?
always think ahead. What's optimal? What do I do? Defensive mode active. Chew on this. Yeah! You like that?
I can do this. Jeez. Was that okay? Score! I beat him.
That ought to be used to fight. No point overthinking it.
Need to head this way.
Number 10. Brace for contact. Okay. What now? I'm right here. Get bent. Got a target on that guy's here. Enemy threat range. Enemies.
So, what's my next move? This isn't so hard.
Oh, right. It's time for the big one.
What do I do? Oh, now I'm mad. Okay, what now? That ought to be used to fights by now. Here comes
Grind him up, baby.
That's it.
Was that okay?
Missile rain is really cool. There's no doubt about that.
Now, I'll try. Class is in session. Yeah! There it goes. No point overthinking it. Let's do this.
all the defensive guns.
Class is in session. Yeah! That's what you get. I'll try. They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out.
This is all pretty freaky.
Who's got another missile I can fire? That wouldn't be very efficient though, considering. These are armor piercing, so let's pop this one. Limiters off.
Okay, what now?
Cut it down.
That's it. I'll try. Let's do this. Take it.
See ya. No problem.
Enemy signals confirmed.
No problem at all. That's the funny one. The G-Force are okay now. Just saying you copy pasted a bunch of cool things together. Let's make it fly. That sounds cool too.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility. Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected.
Here we go.
I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal.
Everyone all right?
We're pretty fine, actually. We're doing pretty well here. Damn, Sentinel guns actually didn't outdamage everything this time. Boom! Ew. Alright, what do we got? Clear without a Sentinel being immobilized. Maintain a terminal defense rate 50% or higher. Alright, so I can't use Ogata. Hands giant high quad kaiju will appear. How do I want to do this? And bring you. Bring you.
Here goes.
Moving out.
Let's go.
Use. And bring you.
I'm on it.
Let's do this. What I'm gonna do. Move speed distance. I wonder. Eh.
Not a problem.
All right, let's go. For nobody gets brain amulet, you can go into the final battle with a full defense squad and a streak bonus of 420. Oh well.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another
Oh, points and generator, sure. Yes, I want recharge rate of my skills. That's what I want more than anything else.
It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
It's attack and recharge.
They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right?
Top you can see.
I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
Can't mess this up. I'm here. They're finished. My turn now. Next move. Backup deployed. How's the sound?
I can do this.
Bada bing. Bada boom.
What's the plan?
Gotta keep it together.
Here's the plan. Don't wait, stay on guard. Backup deployed. Don't let up. My turn now. What's the plan? Take this. Good. Neutralize. What now? Can't mess this up. Number 13.
Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Oh dear. Oh, big shield generators?
Universal control processing is at 95%.
Oh dear.
It's almost there. Keep the giant Deimos in check and protect the terminal.
My turn now. Limiters off. No room
Alright,
for
you know your job. Get in there.
Come on. Did that do it? Next. Okay.
Do you need to think? I feel like you just need to launch sentry guns.
Let's go, Nocino.
Wait a second before you do that.
Don't waste any time. Gotta think. No room. What can I do? Back me up. How's the Sentinel?
Pop it.
Confirmed termination of Apsos EX Deimos signature.
Aegis! Focus on the battle, Yori. My Sentinel's not done yet.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
Always think ahead.
Yeah, he got hurt bad from that. I didn't realize. That fucking hurt.
Gotta keep it together.
What's the plan? Number 11. What's up? Moving out.
Be okay. Definitely. You did it. This isn't so hard.
Here's the plan.
This isn't so hard. Let's turn this around.
Reposition you a little.
Number 16,
Now then.
moving out.
Backup deployed. Don't let up. No room for hesitation. What's the plan?
Returned.
I'll just... I need to think. I can help.
Can't mess this up.
Defensive mode active.
Gotta think. Don't let up. Thanks.
Let's go, Nocino.
What's optimal? What's the
Why
plan?
does it keep
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
preventing me from using my move there?
Hit it! Let's get him!
Alright, let's do it.
I'll show you.
Get out of here.
Confirmed termination of Apsos EX Deimos signature.
Always think ahead. Don't waste any. How's the Sentinel?
Summon.
Sentinel number 11. Transmitted.
Active. Don't. What's optimal? Always think ahead. Don't waste any chances.
Defensive mode active.
Get out this way.
Moving out.
Gotta keep it together. What to do? Gotta keep it together. Let's go, Nocino. I'll take them down quick. Defensive mode active.
What can I do? No room for what now?
You know,
What's the situation? Need help.
Don't waste any chances. No room.
I don't know
for
what to do in this
hesitation.
scenario.
How's the Sentinel? Fall. How was that, bastard? Next. No room for hesitation. Now, how's the Sentinel? Here's the plan. Backup deployed.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Don't let up. My turn now. Number 11. No room. What's the plan? How's the Sentinel? What can I do? Back me up.
Let's turn this around.
Okay, this is what I need to be hitting you with now.
Gotta keep it together.
It's got a big old shield up there, doesn't it? Does it? Oh yeah, it's got defensive flare up there. Aww. Here.
Gonna be okay. Definitely, I can help.
Don't waste it. Here's the next.
What's it doing? It keeps like interrupting me.
Somebody's come to this. Stay on guard. Next, my turn now. Then, what's the plan?
Defensive mode active.
What this would do to it.
Fall. That work?
Nothing helpful.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Helpful. This scenario.
Okay. What now? How's the Sentinel? I have to focus.
It keeps interrupting my fucking attacks. My turns.
Don't let up. You are done. Good.
This is all pretty freaky.
This play. How's the Sentinel? Take this. How was that?
Gonna be okay. Definitely. What to do?
There we go.
Something.
They're going for me.
Need help. How's that?
Target confirmed. Here's the plan. Backup deployed. What's the plan? Here goes. Good. They're targeting this place.
I'm gonna get cheeky. What I'm gonna do.
What can I do?
I can do this.
Oh, just put that up. Okay.
This is all pretty freaky.
No room for hesitation.
Could.
That work?
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this? Get it! Take this!
No. They're going for me. What now?
Hey, Kun!
Focus on the battle, Iori.
Please don't push your... What?
Now then. Backup deployed.
What to do? Need help.
What's the plan?
I got a choice to make here. Think I can handle it? Think I can handle it? I'm gonna go for it. That's what I'm gonna do. Can I get a back attack? No, I'm stuck on this lane here. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Nice.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
And in the third area. And I should have gotten a score bonus in that last one. All the damage was just on him. I could have just hung back too, but it did work. Damn, look at that score. Yeah. Final area, Sakura Ward. Is it just the one? Just boss fight 1? Oh boy, here we go. Here we fucking go. Bonus objectives, none. Horde of many kaiju will appear. I'm gonna... Let's go get rid of some brain overload. How about that?
Leave it to me.
I'm there. No fight I can't win. Okay, what's the plan? Number 2 things. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's do this. That do it? You're scrapped. More chewing from me, huh? As long as I can keep this thing moving. Don't screw with me! Nice! Say your prayers. Okay, what's the plan? Here you go! How's that? Give it up!
They're finished.
Look! As long as I can keep this thing moving. Target confirmed. Okay, what's the plan? Don't screw with me! That do it? That ought to do it!
Ooh.
More chumps income. We're sitting ducks here. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go!
See ya? Too slow, buddy.
Say your prayers. No fight I can't win. That do it? Give it up. Termination.
Okay. Phew.
Man, this is rough. Come on, guys. We got some ass to kick.
We got some ass to kick. Okay. So, no brain overload. Who am I going to bring out of the field? Okay. Sentry guns. Easily. You I actually don't want on the field because of your pilot skills. Oh, the less armament equips. Recovery speed's faster. That's interesting. I could... That's funny. I could just, like, only put interceptors and hypercondenser on him and just constantly be pumping them out. But... Increases the stats of the strike team when defending. So, like, makes sense to have him on defense. He has long-range missiles on defense. Main battery heavy railgun on defense.
Moving out.
Natsuno's new skill? I won't give up, BJ. When total HP of allies is 70% or low. The more kaiju there are, the higher all stats increase, which probably is good considering this is swarm level, so I think. But I want big missile. You do anti-air flares on defense. You do EMP attractor on defense. So I think I want Ogata on the field. Air drones, multi-lock missiles, field major. What, does Jiro have something ridiculous at 30? I don't know. Oh, he's not 30. No, he's just 26. Does he have some ridiculous level 30 thing? Oh well, whatever. Don't care. Bring her. It pertains to the final stage. Rip. I'm not gonna go like level him. Bring you.
Okay, got it.
Let's bring Jiro anyway. 2 G2s. What else do I want a 2 of? You like big missile?
Okay.
That's my decision. Done. Made my decision. Here's the stats I want to pump.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What, you're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Daimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on. So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left. And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please, protect us all.
All right.
Okay.
Hey guys, look at this thing. You should totally attack this thing. It'll totally work out for you.
Need help. Gotta keep it together. Let's get him. Watch this. They felt that. I won't give up. I'm counting on you. Let's go, Sentinel. Hold up. How's that?
Okay, what now?
Not this time. What now? I'm on it. Got it. Got it.
So, what's my next move? Let's do this.
Big missile. Get out of here.
They're like any other punks.
Not this time.
I can do it. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Just watch.
Take it. What can I do? Back me up.
Okay, what now?
I'm right here. Got him. See ya.
No point overthinking it.
You're getting finished. Yeah. Take it. You like that?
The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer. Gotta do
There's
something.
a lot happening here. Missile rain time. This was the right decision. Blood of Leroy's, I say.
I'm counting on you.
Locked on.
Let's get him. Watch this. I'll take him down quick. Need help.
And them sentry guns out.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Where is... That way. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Got a target on my back here. I'm here.
We must win. Initiating shield. Thank you. Get it.
Okay, what now?
I don't have leap attack.
No point overthinking it. They're like any other punks. Okay, what now?
Over this way for now.
Come on. Take
Oh, did I get it actually? Did I get the shield generator? I might have. No, there's one. There we go. Alright, it's time. Limiter's gotta come off. We gotta start punching some of these out of here. I'm gonna heal EP, and I'm gonna missile rain in this direction. I don't like those zeros. Time for a super large missile. No, actually. Where is it? Back here. I see you. Got that out immediately. Woo! Okay. Music change.
Gotta keep it together.
Range is ridiculous. Do this to give myself some breathing room. Where are you? You're over here. Just defend. Nice. And now, big one.
No point overthinking it. Come right here. Get bit. That's what you gotta target. I'll try. Here comes the pain. Take it. That's it. No point overthinking it. Oh, now I'm mad. What do I do?
go this way. See another shield generator over there. Those things are doing work. Are you? There you are. It does feel like you're fighting an unending horde. It's pretty great.
Please don't give up. Protect us.
There's just so much happening here. Shooting the big missile this way. It's a really good soundtrack.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Now that I knocked you all down. Get out of here.
I need to think things through. We will not.
No point overthinking it.
Okay. I pulled both those down, nice. Awesome. Punch the shit out of it, that's what's now.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Hold on a second.
I ought to be used to fights by now. What do I do? Number 10, moving and they don't stand a chance. What now? I'm right here.
Is the position that better?
So, what's my next move?
Big one.
There's still hope. I'm counting on you. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Huh. I'm clearing them out.
What do I do? You like that? Can't mess this up.
They still got that shield going on over there.
No point overthinking it. Chew on this. Got him. That's what you get.
I need to think things through. What happened? I don't see anything. Where is
Blocked
everyone?
scene? What?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Timao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Timao-san's alright? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then...
Okay.
Where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world?
Real world? What are you talking about?
The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality.
That wasn't real?
We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream.
Wow.
And now, we're finally awake.
I actually thought it was like terraformed colonies.
Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors.
Almost, Tamiguchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But
That
I
I
don't think
know.
it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping.
So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well, Jiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world. It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but... they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI. Created and managed by Universal Control. That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist. Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth. the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But, against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland.
That has to be the funniest, by the way, they're all 18 ever.
Hello, everyone. I am Tamao Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans. The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last, you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please, keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
No pressure.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark.
is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now. We're going to live.
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. There's a few fucking things I still do not get. If it was VR and they were all in pods, then why the fuck were loops happening?
Reboot complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tomi, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because, no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay. Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree? Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans? I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them. Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all. I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research? Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah. Treat. What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa. Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so... flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
Oh my god.
You're such an ass.
Oh my god.
I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight.
Oh fucking god.
So you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids. Kids? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that about? Nothing. Usami-chan, come on. Sorry. Where did A go? You know, he's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh? He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods. Oh well. Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now? What? No, of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
I mean, duh, man. I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Of course.
Juro.
Megami.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Damn.
Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san!
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Ah, fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up
Oh
tonight.
my god.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle.
Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno?
Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life. Whoa!
Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah.
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Oh my god.
God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss. I think he's crying. Ogata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the lockers.
your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
No.
Hey.
Hey.
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I love you are the incredible ones.
Mira, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You'd take me?
Yeah, BJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines, too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
'Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say,
wonder why.
Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleaze bag?
Yuki! Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Ida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachon's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachon.
Worst
I'll give him
fucking
a call.
pairing in this whole thing.
Maybe.
This is it, Tamao-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes, this certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro
Yuki
back on a
deserves
visit
someone
home.
who isn't a
Just
sleaze
the three
bag.
of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years...
If Shu wasn't a sleaze bag, I'd like him. That's it. That's the reason. He's too much of a
So
sleaze bag.
this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino. As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress. What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What?
What?
You can't just tell me to...
What?
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad! You know that's not the issue here. Ugh, what am I supposed to do?
My Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to. A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah, this is number 18.
Ah.
So she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too. How do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours. We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already. I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you, or...
How are the two of them not already dating the past 5
want to know
years?
what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk.
How are they not already a thing?
It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
Uh-huh.
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember. But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
So that's the two of them from the previous loop. What a good fucking game. What a good fucking game. Christ. Gameplay recording resumed, guys. So now there's like bonus destruction to do? Oh, so they have like bonus battles now. What does it take to platinum this game? Let me check. How do you check these things? Like, where do I see the other trophies? Oh, I go to home and then 97%. Then, what button do I press? Highlight play. Oh! Oh! Okay. I haven't owned a PlayStation since like 2. Okay, so. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, hidden. That. All right. Maxing out the terminals? How do I max out the terminals? Oh, these things? Is that it? I liked my end setup that I had, I feel. I feel like I liked it. So, this was really fun. It felt a little overwhelming at first, but this was a really fun mode. It wasn't too difficult either. I'm glad they kept it, like, I'm glad normal difficulty was, like, just enough to keep you, like, engaged. But I got to figure out some, like, really powerful shit that made me feel strong, and there it is. Fully armed. There it is. There's the trophy. There we go. Yeah, what's the level 30 skill for Juro? What's his level 30 skill that I did not have just and used him on the final battle? What was it? Then I'll go into analysis. What's this one? It causes the wave speed for pilot cooldown to decrease dramatically. Huh. That would have been useful. Oh well. I think I did pretty well in that final battle. I loved how the final battle was just constantly throwing shit at you. And like actually made you pay attention to like, you had to like find where the shield enemies, the ass boss was and all that. There actually was like some good stuff there. Okay, so you said I needed to look up loops? This was so much fun to play. It was really, really, really good. All events. You finally reunite and reestablish their love. Infinite possibilities. Oh. Locked scene. Two moons. See?
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast.
Parsecs.
A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitama City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
You gotta be kidding. A kaiju? Minami, we gotta run.
What's happening to this place?
What? Every other probe that finds a planet's terraform goes through the entire game. What the fuck? How many probes were there? They just sent out a ton of these, like, cloning probes? What the fuck? Okay, okay, hold up, hold up. I can source scenes by 2188. Oh. Thank you, Dan.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating
He's such a
probes?
fucking babe.
The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing.
Holy fuck.
They'll just keep building up and breaking down.
What the
An
fuck?
infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target.
That's what it's talking about. Oh my god.
Tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
So, okay, I'm gonna be really fucking stupid here for a moment. I need to be really fucking stupid here for a moment. Cause there's a few things here that it all being simulated space threw a lot of things out in my head. If these probes, which contain cloning pods, which have those 15 people who are the original survivors as clones growing in them, get sent out to all these different planets that could potentially house life. then the probes don't have pods? Oh, okay. They go to an inhabitable planet. Once they find a planet that they can inhabit, then it creates the probes. I'm sorry, then it creates the pods, grows the clones from the DNA of the 15 of them. Okay, I understand now. The probes go out. Once they find a planet that works, they terraform it. And then once it's at like proper oxygen levels and everything's fine on this planet, start growing the people. It's start growing the get out the DNA, start growing the clones. And then the clones are supposed to be in a simulated space that basically educates them, like simulates a world, educates them on different times of the world until they all reach 18, and then it reveals to them what happens and then teaches them all the specific things they need to learn. They go to clone college. And then they're supposed to come out of the pods, age 20, and all fucking educated in their different roles. Take this planet that was terraformed and begin the process of inhabiting it. But before this happened, every single probe was sabotaged. And that is why every time the cloning, once the cloning clone grow process starts, it gets fucked up. So they're all sabotaged, and we're the first one that found a way to break through the sabotage. And find a way that allowed them to survive. No, okay, so there could be others. Okay. Here's my next question. Where do I find loop in here? I want loop explained to me by the game. Okay, cool. I was hoping for this map. Okay. A virtual space created in order to pass on the culture and knowledge of humanity to the 15 individuals arriving in the new land. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Cool. That all makes sense to me. See, what I thought was that these were like space probes that were made. Like I thought it was a space colony. And they were teleporting them between the space colony sections. And they were all connected. I didn't know it was going to be a virtual. The virtual space was the real big twist there at the end there. Facility will reset, preventing any further loops. If they were to occur, the reset would wipe all data, including any memory stored in Sector 0, the lives that everyone has experienced. In truth, it holds the growth pods. It appears to simulate virtual space. The facility was constructed on the planet after the terraforming process completed, built to last for about 5,000 years. Hey, Emu, how you doing? Oh, Emu, you got partner now. Congratulations. When did that happen? Congratulations, Emu. That's awesome. Congratulations. Huggers. And does your verified not show in my channel because you have too many fucking symbols next to your name? Too many symbols, too many icons, too powerful. You're too powerful. You're too powerful, man. You're far too powerful. Too decorated. At twitch.tv/FoxAndrew, you're a very decorated individual. No, I'm saying Dan's doesn't show up. Because he's a mod here. And it shows his subscription badge. And it shows his cheer badge. Decorate with your booba. Too horny. No, congratulations though. That's awesome. That's great news. Alright. Where's Loop? The place they reside now is planet RS-13 Alpha. Earth following the Virgo constellation. 20 million years since the probe departed Earth. So wait, when they reset the loop, do they just like flush out the clones and grow new ones? Jesus Christ. That's what I figured, but what the fuck? They just kill the fucking kids. They just murder the clones. What the fuck? Hamburger. Juice oozes out of the soft patty. Mira claims that it's the greatest culinary invention in history. I really enjoy this. Yeah, it's really, really fucking good. This was really good. How many linked loops do you think actually happened from the terraforming up into the current loop? That's a good question, because it could have just kept doing that. So... Man... Yes, that Ida just wanted to give up and reset the loops, not realizing that he would be erased because they were at the end of the loops. So that Ida realized he used to have a body. Realized it got flushed and he's just AI. Man, that's fucked up for them. For the ones who were still there despite being from a previous loop. And realizing their bodies got flushed the fuck out. Christ. Hydra invasions cause the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, the students grow up and die before reaching adulthood, and are then born again to repeat the cycle. This cycle is what they call a loop. Once the Kaiju gain control of every mainframe in all sectors, the world is automatically recreated as a new loop begins. If you save your own data or shift yourself to Sector 0, then you'll be able to skip the reset and end up in the new world, which is 16 years in the past, while maintaining your current appearance. That's why it always seemed like they were going back in time 16 years. They wasn't actually going back in time. It was just the whole thing was reset. And what's funny is that it's a simulated world, but at the same time, they're not time within the context of the simulated world. They're not going through time. They're teleporting to different cities that are just of different time periods. That's fucking funny. There's so many things in this game to just like send you off in different directions and not realize what's happening. This game is very well crafted in how it spreads it out. You know, Dan, that was definitely something that was constantly on my mind. I was just like, okay, they call them sectors. Nothing changes in the time travel. These are different areas of different times. I didn't see the simulated world coming, though. I thought it was a colony. I really thought it was a space colony. And my mind was just like, I guess they figured out teleporting? Yeah, exactly. And it's like, the other thing was like, we only seem to be able to time travel 40 years. Oh yeah, there's definitely the whole, like, it depends what order you do things in, which is cool. However, you would no longer be human in the new loop, but merely a simulated personality that Universal Control has reconstructed. One loop ago refers to the loop before the current time, and 2 loops ago refers to 2 loops before the current time. The nurturing of the 15 members started once the terraforming of the new planet was completed, but the details of the terraforming's official end date are unknown. Therefore, the details on when the current loop began, or how many have passed before, are unknown. However, based on the stability of the facility, it's believed that there have been at least 300 loops leading up to this point. Holy fuck. Just constantly flushing out dead clones. That's what's so fucked about this, because there's no need to kill the clones. They could just if it fails, they could just leave the clones out of the pods, but it doesn't. It's programmed to fucking murder them. It's programmed to murder these 16-year-olds. Recycled the clone matter. Oh, they just keep murdering and recreating these 16-year-olds over and over. Can't risk failures ruining everything. And the fucked up thing is, like, it's not even that they're failures. It's that they weren't able to be some fucked up video game that they're stuck in. They're stuck in a shitty video game. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. So, wait, so 426 didn't actually shoot those... Wait, what did 426 actually do in the previous loop? Yeah, 426. That one of my favorite... Oh, the gun was on stun. He shot them, but the gun was on stun. The nightmare. The dream drew Kirby sees him killing everyone. Seeing this dream makes Kirby anxious that he might end up killing Megumi, so he starts to avoid her. The dream night called Izumi, who resembles Kirby, claims that the nanomachines in their bodies was causing the Daimos here. But at the end of the dream, Izumi gets shot by a woman who looks just like Yori. During this time, 426 believed the only way to escape from this eternal loop was to kill all the compatible ones. However, 426 later discovers another escape method that utilizes the mechanics of the Daimos simulation game. This dream is an incident that occurred 1 loop ago, and the person who killed everyone is Jiro Izumi from 2 loops ago. There was a total of 6 deaths, which included Jiro Izumi from 1. He murdered them, but he thought... It's like, I understand why he did. And they were kind of fucked anyway. I mean, yeah, he's a murderer, but like at the same time, no matter what, they were all dead, and like the loop would repeat. And then they'd all get murdered again, 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 and then they'd all get murdered again. Yo, fuck Shu Amaguchi, and he fucking ends up with Yuki. Kiss my fucking ass. 0 out of 10. Yuki was best girl, and they fucking shipped her with a piece of shit. 0 out of 10 game. Gotta put on a show for Yuki-chan. You keep calling him a piece of shit and people disagree. I liked him until he was a cocky sleazeball towards Yuki. And my opinion of him tanked the moment he was a sleazeball to Yuki. If he was just trying to be cool with Yuki and not like sleazeballish, I would have been like, okay, cool. Because I liked him at first. But no, he went sleazeball. Man, I was waiting for the Yuki Natsumi thing to happen, and then found out she's her daughter. Or was her daughter originally. Oh, man. I never had a ship so instantly sank in my mind. Just like immediately salute off the shoreline as it's shot by a cannon and sunk to sea. Made by 29 people over the course of 7 or so years. Good lord. That was some evil baiting. It makes sense. I understand it. I get it. It's fine. Whatever. I like how the 3 laws are like on this pillar thing. Yakisoba pan. Why? Who would put fried noodles in a hot dog bun? Is it really a thing to put noodles in a hot dog bun? It is a real thing? I mean, I want it. Yo, the English voice acting in this game, the whole thing was fucking awesome and I was so hooked in it. So fucking well done. If anyone tells you the voice acting's bad, never listen to them about anything again. Hey, wait a second. Oh, I don't have any instant yakisoba. I only have instant chow mein. I have instant ramen and instant chow mein. I don't have any yakisoba. I can't make yakisoba pan yet. I need to make it now. Not right now, but I need to make it. The English dub was phenomenal. Like, it was really good. I'm sure the Japanese one is also extremely good. You know? Do I want to know why 2188 Ryoko screwed the plan? Why was it again? It was cause, wasn't it cause Ida was in love with someone else? So she decided, yo, let's do some fucked up shit.
I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other, so filled with hate. I have had enough.
This can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake, but it is already in its second stage.
Whoa, Doctor. Hey, what's up, Dr. Ochi? Whoa, hello and welcome to the big spoiler dimension. Hello, everyone. How you doing, Dr. O? Thank you for rating so much. The game's over. We did it. We beat the game. You don't have to see any spoilers here. Let me quit out of here. You don't have to see any spoilers. There we go. There are no spoilers on the screen. No spoilers on the screen. No spoilers on the screen. You're good. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name's Voxandra. I mostly play old shit, and sometimes I play new things that are really good, like 13 Sentinels Ancient Rim. Aegis Rim. Wait. I finally just finished. This game is really fucking good. It's really fucking good. It's really, really, really good. It's so good. This story blew my fucking mind. Dr. O, what were you up to? What were you doing? It's interrogation now. What were you doing? What games were you playing? How did you play them? Third question, how dare you? Fox, please upload these odds to YouTube. Fake Jade, I think this is the game that will get me off my ass and make my YouTube live stream uploads. Page, I didn't want to I don't want to put like every stream up on the youtube.com/Foxandra. Because I feel like that's just going to clog up that channel. Because I stream every night. So it's like, that'll just clog it up. And no one will be able to see all the different like Romancing Saga videos and like other things I put up there. So I will probably make a live stream YouTube channel, and then I'll put a link on the bot to show everyone here in here and etc, etc. That way it's easier, because I know trying to watch past videos on Twitch is like miserable. It's kind of miserable. Sometimes I'm like, I want to watch someone's old stream that I missed while I go to bed, and it's like, oh, you want us to autoplay just fucking everything for hours on end so that it wakes you up in 2 hours out of like a really weird dream? And you're like, no, can I turn autoplay off? No. Shh. Hello from the dock. Hello, Emmy. Emmy EK. Welcome, welcome. This game was so good. This game was so good, guys. This game was so fucking good. I guess I should go to bed. It's 4:30 a.m. Yes, you know what? I'm just gonna rename the channel to 13 Sentinel Spoiler. I'll make a 13... Maybe I should just make a 13 Sentinel Spoiler channel in the Discord. I should do that. I think I need to do that. I think I need to do that. Yes, I need to do that. I'm just thinking about so much about this game now. Like my brain is just like smacked in the face by all of this. I'm trying to absorb all that has happened to me. It's so good. Guys, if you have a PS4, PS5, whatever, get this fucking game. It's this. So here's the deal. Ooh, this story was so good. It was so well executed. I'm in awe of how well executed the story of this game was. And like, I usually don't... I get picky about stories in video games. You're gonna ask about this. It's not on PC, and it's by Vanillaware, so it probably will never be on PC. Because because I finally got a PS5, because I didn't have a PS4 or a PS3. I skipped consoles for a long while. So I get to play PS4 games, like all the ones that I missed for the past like half decade or whatever. That means now I get to play Vanillaware games like this, which is amazing. As well as Dragon's Crown Pro. I get to play as I get to have my Vanillaware games. I get to play as the Milk Walker. I feel like Dr. O, your community are a fan, would be a fan of Dragon's Crown, of the Milk Walker, I dare say. Just a hunch. I'm just guessing. I'm just spitballing here. And then there's the team. Hey Vox, what's on your PS5? I got Dragon's Crown Pro. I got the Demon Rush. The game's fucking gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful... 13 Sentinels is such a beautiful game. The story is so good. I can't believe they executed this as well as they did. Oh my god. After, did you say what you were playing tonight? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. My mind is busy being blown here right now by this game. I'm trying to think now, what's the last game to give me any sort of feeling similar to this whatsoever? You know, the question I've just presented to myself, I already don't like the question I just asked myself. Because, like, I got really emotional over Nier Automata. But that's a very different kind of emotional over video games that I was. I've gotten emotional over quite a few games, but like, trying to think what stories I really loved as much as this. I don't know. Do not know. I have to think about that. Favorite character? Megumi. To the surprise of fucking no one. What I should have done was I should have said, hey guys, guess who you think my favorite character is at the end. Damn it, why did I say it? Why did I say it? I should have fucking had you guys guess. I should have had you guys guess. Fuck. I just fucked that up. I just fucked that up a lot. Phoenix Force, why were you on the fence about it? Tell me why you were on the fence about it, and I will tell you if you should play it. If you don't have loot box. Oh no, missed chat participation opportunity. Okay, here's the question. How many of you are surprised by me saying... Alright. Vox Ayaya, if you are surprised that I said Megumi is my favorite character. Kingston's, if you are not surprised at all that I just said that she's my favorite character. Let me gauge reaction by that with the emotes. Vox Ayaya, if you're surprised. Kingston's, if you're not surprised I said it was Megumi. That's who you guys would have guessed. You guys probably... Actually, I feel like you guys would have guessed my answer was Yuki. But it's a hard... Yuki was my favorite as I was going. Megumi I really liked, but like the ending of Megumi... Well, a lot of you were here. I fucking cried. I was you guys heard me. You came into the stream to me crying about her story. Yeah. I was crying on stream about it. Plus it's like, I mean, who do you think my favorite character in Madoka is? Like, I watched the Madoka movie and I'm like, yep, she did nothing wrong. I agree with everything she just did. I have like Homurama keychain. Of course, this is not... Come on. This is me we're talking about here. That sums up me. I wish I was Yuki, but I am Megumi. Local Megumi wishes she was a Yuki. What did you say here? You didn't know a lot about it or hear much feedback about it. Phoenix, you go through 13 protagonists in different orders. And you have really cool, like, strategy mech game thing going on there. That's actually surprisingly fun. And the story is your revelations as to what's happening in the story will be different than other people's based on the order you choose to do the protagonist stories in as you go. And the way it unfolds and the fact that it works so well, despite different ways you can make your revelations, is really satisfying and enjoyable. And it happens at a pace that you're hooked and you're intrigued, rather than like, yo, get this over with. Piss or get off the pot. Come on already. I never felt that way playing this. I never felt like, come on, wrap it up, let's go. Wrap it up, let's go. Tell me the twist. I know the twist already. I want to hear you say it. I know what it is. I want to hear you say it. I never felt that way during this. Never felt that way. Yeah, that's why the joke about like everyone in chat saying, get in the robot box. Because like I did so much story until I couldn't do any story anymore, and then I had to get in the robot. But the thing is, I enjoyed Destruction. Destruction was fun. It's just, I was so hooked on the story. It was, oh man. And it's good because you learn things through the viewpoints of the different characters, because what they think is going on is completely different. And for very understandable reasons. That all makes sense. Like, no plot point really made me say, oh, fuck you, to, like, the author. You know what I mean? And, unlike some other games that wish they were as good as this. It's gonna be really hard. Yuki and Shu are a pair. Whoops. Listen. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. 13 Sentinels versus the Demon Rush debate. Death battle. Oh no. Oh no. This was so good. This was so fucking good. I feel like it's gonna be hard to find another story like this that I like. That's done in this way. Other games that do different timeline stuff, like their stories never really seem to grasp me as much as this did. What did you think of it? Amazing soundtrack, stunningly beautiful artwork, great English voice acting, unbelievable plot that kept me hooked, a great romp for the whole family, 7 out of 10. Great, I loved it. This is up there for me now. This is up there. This is up there. Before I go, Dr. O, since you stopped by, would you like to see what the Demon Rush looks like? Do you want me to just, like, curse everyone at the end of this stream? Should I just curse all of you at the end of the stream? This icon will appear, signifying that it's auto-saving. That's a lie. It doesn't auto-save. We lost an hour of progress because it wasn't actually auto-saving. Let's load up the file that has Cherry, Pound, and Claire. So this is what the game looks like. This is a PS4 game. The camera makes no sense. These big open rooms. Well, let's go to the final battle. Spoilers. Isn't this good? Look at this shit. Is this part going in the VOD? You think I'm gonna edit it out? Look at this shit. They all stand there at the same positions. Talking with, like, webcomic humor. Old webcomic humor. Here's the final battle. I loaded the wrong file, so here's the final battle. What do you think the combat of this game is gonna be like? Do you think you're ready for the combat of this game? Do you think you're ready for this? I assure you, you're not. Look at that beam coming out of his mouth. I win. Look at this cutscene. Damn, decapitated. Quest, do not tarnish Quest 64 like this. Looks, Brooks Crack Tackle's ghost is here. And can fight with us now. That's his name, Brooks Crack Tackle. This is the Demon Rush, the 3D remake of the Demon Rush 12 years later after. This came out last year on the PS4. I'm not joking. This is a PS4 game. It got certified. You can buy it for like $20 or $30. Final battle time. Let's use the guys who use huge beams. He's just standing there with a big beam. I'm using my main character because trying to fight in this game is so ridiculous. I just use a cover build on my main character. The big circle means I'm taking damage from my allies. So they don't get knocked back while they use all their abilities. And we win. Damn! We did it! And here's the absolute siphon. And then he's overcome. Cook is being controlled by it. And he can't resist it. Which he doesn't want to do. And now he became this, and then he goes off. And now he's gonna go off into the sky, where he will eventually become a planet. Because that's how planets are created. By the Dragonborn whatevers. Using with absolute siphons. Also, there's nudity. I must go. My people need me. Goodbye. Yeah, this whole thing's the only thing, like, I don't know if it's worth waiting the 2 minutes to show you one of the funniest scenes. I'm trying to mash through this fast because there's just one thing I want you to see. Look, Jade. Are you telling me you don't love the scene when a certain someone has a knife held to their neck and it's supposed to be a threatening situation? Look, we have political intrigue at the end of it. This was the first game I played on my PS5, by the way. Wouldn't have it any other way. So if you're new here, here's a link to the Discord where I announce when I go live, which is every night except Friday from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern. Here at twitch.tv/Foxandra, #1 source for me, Foxandra. Tomorrow, a new chapter is dropping in Romancing Saga Reuniverse. So I will be streaming that chapter while showing you how to farm the best maps in the new chapter to get your stats up. There's some good stages that are better than the previous chapter, in fact. Look forward to that. It will be great. What will I be doing after that? Well, I might have a special surprise for all of you, considering that I've reached 3,000 followers on Twitch and am deciding to celebrate it with the celebration that will probably only be an hour long. So we'll need something else for the end of the stream, because a certain someone is usually not willing to be active long enough to have it be a full, like, 4-hour thing. There it is. There it is. He grabbed Knight in a full suit of armor and is holding a sword to his neck, his armored neck, threatening to... Okay, it's worth it. I told you. Okay. This is how the Demon Rush ends. With this. And where's the button? Going in my cringe compilation. And this is a threatening situation. Anyway, it's 13 Sentinels was fucking amazing. Thank you all for joining me for it. I absolutely loved it. What a good time. Make sure to tune in tomorrow. It's gonna be a bunch of different things tomorrow we're doing. It's gonna be a bunch of different things. And I'm gonna have to bust out that Mr. FPGA and do some stuff this week that I've been wanting to do. Let's see what's going on here. Am I passing you all off to? Oh, Chick Zama is, I believe, in the Guilty Gear Strive beta or whatever. So, who wants to see the Guilty Gear? Wait, what is she doing? This platformer. Is this matchmaking in Guilty Gear? No. That's the Guilty Gear lobby? This is why I don't play these games. I can't handle this. I can't. Here's our lobby. Our netcode sucks. Have a good fucking time. What? I'm sorry. All right, I have a message for you all to spam. This is the raid message we'll be spamming. If you don't have my emote, use an emote of your choice. Oh, the netcode's immaculate? Oh, well, that's good. Okay, I take that back, everyone. I take that back. That lobby's still a fucking nightmare. All right, let's get over there. Have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Goodbye. Yo, oh my god, Vox. Oh my god, Vox. Oh my god, he's just...